Yo, what's up, chat? Hello. Welcome in. Do a little development today. I was gonna play Tessa, but I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling some development. Um, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I behind the scenes did a bunch of things the past few days. Um, there's some pages that I'm not like, I don't love the look of yet. Like, I don't like these dark backgrounds for stuff. I like how this page looks for the most part. Um, this I don't mind, but again, I think this black background for headings, I'm going to change that. These aren't going to be that dark anymore. This page is egregious, I think. It's too much like compare to this, which is like bright and easy to read. This is too dark. So this page will change, but I'm just kind of getting the outline together. Just trying to get it together. But that's not what we're working on today because I've stared at this page too long in my spare time off stream. We're going to be making some new pages today. I'm going to work on the profile page. So for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, we are going to be working on this page. So we're going to be kind of recreating this and displaying it. And it has a lot of pieces to it. But if by the end of the stream we have this presented pretty well, I'll be reasonably happy. And if we finish this without taking too much time, we'll do the vehicle one as well. Is that page that was just up the penal code? Yes. So this is the penal code. And I can show you guys. You can like remove certain things. Like if you want, let's say I just want to look at huts, you can just look at huts. If you just want to look at the utility things like hold until trial, you can do that. You can search for like, you do partial searches for anything like fire. If you don't know how to spell like, I don't know, firearm, maybe you just spell fire. It'll include arson, which has fire in the description. But anything that has firearm in the title or the description will show up. And then of course we just reuse that in here. So yeah, if you want to add a charge, it brings up the same thing. You just click on one, it adds it. And then finally there's an easier way to fucking do this. If I want to do 50, when a judge tells me to do 120 counts of contempt, I can just type in a number, which is nice. Obviously, the styling on this page needs to change, and then time served, you can just type in a number. Optionally, you can hold this down or click it. Very usable. And again, I want to make it clear the styling and stuff, that's all still like up in the air. It will change. It'll look better in the future. I don't like this. I like this page. I don't love how dark this entire page is. But that'll change. I'm just trying to get things functional. And so far, shit is really easy to use. You can type in this shit all you want. I'll change the look of that scroll bar to match with dark mode, but and then you can all of this can just be like it's just so nice. It's so fucking nice being able to just like I might create a little indicator that something has content in it, but also on headers being pink. Well, so down the road, I want there to be settings where you can change. Like if you want, there will be like a few colors that everything uses, like a primary, a secondary, an action, and I don't know, like some fourth color. And then there will be a setting thing where you can just change it yourself. You just pick them. But that's way down the road. For right now, I'm just getting everything styled properly. Sorry. What I mean to say is I'm getting everything functional. We're a long ways off. But anyway, I want to make a new page, the profile page. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Dark mode's good. Darker the better. Black on black with black black text. I don't care if I can read it. Okay, all right. Good to know. The trouble with pink is that it can also be an accessibility issue, which is why it'd just be something that if somebody wanted their whole MDT to look pink as fuck, they could, but it wouldn't be the default. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Chat, is there something in coffee that isn't in energy drinks that that like helps you wake up more? Because I swear to God, I can drink like a whole energy drink and get nothing from it. But I drink like just part of a cold brew and I'm like alert. Is that a thing? That is that real? Do you add anything to it? No. I feel like energy drinks are just fucking useless sometimes. All right. Time for a new page. um, Profile page. I like how the, let's see, what would be a good, I think it was very complicated. Oh, these, I need to move these. Do I? No, because yeah, okay. I'll reorg this later. Um, this would be a good, this. Do this. And then, do I want this to be scrollable? Maybe later. For now, we'll just get rid of all this shit. Okay. Payment card, tip tap editor. We'll still need that. All right, chat. Let me introduce you to the brand new profile page. Stand by. um, what did I call it? Did I call it just profile? I should probably, fuck it. I'll just call it profile. Um, a new tab. This.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Team Tits!
We're gonna get
Team
her a
Tits.
huge wreck.
Yeah, how big?
Z's.
Z's. Penta Z's. Okay. Profile page. Eventually we'll have tabs and like a nav thing that like when this new tab thing will have anything you'd have access to search and stuff. It'll have a whole lot of options and you can like click profiles or click people or something, right? And then it'll take you to it. And there will be a so vision, and I'm not gonna like draw it out or anything, but we're gonna put I'm gonna request, I'll figure out how to do this or ask Snow to do it for me, but we're gonna put MDTs like in a few locations on the map. Like one on the counter at City Hall, one on the benches of any like court case, and like the, you know, where the defendant and prosecution sits, and people have access to this shit. Like there will actually be permissions. So things like you'll be able to look at what is shared with you, and you'll be able to look at like your own profile. Can we get one on Covenant? No. So like for example, the shared with section, if you need to go to a bench trial, you'll just share a report with people. And you're probably thinking, wow, doesn't that seem a lot like Onyx's MDT? And I'll be honest with you, I'm trying to marry the two. I think there's a lot of things from the Purple MDT I like, and there's a lot of things from the Onyx MDT that I like, and I'm going to make one that I think is the best of both worlds. That's my goal anyway. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes.
Team Tits.
It may go terribly. Who knows? TK Grim, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Big Gray Bush, thanks for the 2 months. Oh my god, I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna regret doing all these dev streams and not fucking farming subs on Tessa, but I'm really enjoying doing this work, so we'll see. We'll see how she goes. All right. I really do think I'm gonna just probably follow this outline. Right? So
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Team Tits!
yo, G Merc, making it worth my while. Thank you so much.
Big?
How big?
Z's. Penta Z's.
Z's, Penta Z's. Thank you so much for the 10. That's super generous. I appreciate it.
Team
300
Tits,
me.
baby.
What?
Team
Okay.
Tits!
We're gonna get
All
her
right.
a huge wreck.
Yeah, how big?
Z's.
Z's, Penta Z's. 300 meters. Thank you for the 5. That's also so fucking generous. That's a lot of subs. G Merc, thanks again for the 10. Y'all are incredible. Appreciate it. All right. So let's start gridding out this shit. Let's start gridding it out. Okay. You all will see it come together eventually. I hope. Okay. Bridge. And you. And span. 8 and did I fuck up? I thought they have 12. That was 12 wide. Why is this rolling? Is it just my browser? Oh yeah, it's just my browser. Okay. I'm 1, 2, 3. Justify. Center. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's our 3 sections on the top. We want this to be in a stack. Probably should just flex box this. Let me... MDT work? Yep. You're goddamn right. Alright, let me see here. You want, if you need to have full control over a flex container, use flex. I don't know, I'm just gonna try it this way. Alright, and then I want a... Look at our reference. I want... Where do I want the checkboxes there to be? Because the vertical space in any screen is like really important real estate, and I feel like there's probably a better way to do that than having it. I don't know, I mean, it does look nice, and you do kind of want it front and center. I guess I could fucking... Okay, and last but not least, I want a table. With a scrollable area. Thanks to the hype train, everybody. Holy fuck, appreciate ya. All right, sticky header. We'll do all that, and then, okay, we want vehicles, criminal record, citations, charges, investigations. I think this is probably gonna change. I think this is tricky. Okay, I'm gonna implement it as it is right now. With all these different ones, but eventually it's gonna be just reports, and I'll have to figure out what I want to do with the old shit on profiles. Organizations. Properties. All right. Okay. Again, chat, we're just kind of throwing stuff together for right now. We're just kind of getting the layout together. Okay, in section 1, okay, let's do the statuses first. Because it's not much. I want checkboxes. Figure out how we want them to look.
I'm team tits, baby.
Yo.
Tits!
We're gonna get
Team
her a
tits.
huge rack.
Yeah. How big?
Z's, Penta.
Z's.
Thank you so much. I'm an emo kid for 10 fucking what did I almost said suck for 10 gifted subs. What is wrong with me? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. Group with a bunch of checkboxes. That's what I want. Checkbox indicator, checkbox. Yeah. All right. Let's do size, label, violent, and aggressive. Mentally unstable. Group affiliated. Rug user. Rug distributor. Non-compliant. Okay. That seems fine to me. All right. Don't suck or do. Oh yeah. Hey, I hope you're having oh, I am. My Friday's been fucking excellent. Thank you. All right. I wonder if instead of a table, I should do tabs. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That is a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just change it up. Okay, and then we'll get rid of all this shit. Get rid of that shit. Okay, content. Fuck this, and fuck this. Okay. Let's see if I can just, I don't know, break all this shit for now. Break all this shit, break all this shit. Okay. Vehicles. Vehicles. Criminal record. Criminal record. Citations. Record. All right. Next up, how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Citations. Charges. Charges. Investigations. Properties. Properties. No more flashbang? No more flashbang. And I spent a lot of time off stream figuring out how to style this thing easier. Fun fact with Mantine's dark mode, like built-in dark mode, for some reason, having a, for some reason, having a not white. Okay, I actually don't know what the fuck it was doing, because even when I overrode the background to be white, it's still basically like the MDT would on Mantine's dark mode would show up and cover the entire screen no matter what I did. And I tried for hours and hours to figure it the fuck out, and I couldn't. So I just left it on light mode and I've re-themed it myself. But that also means it'll be easy for me to allow new theming in the future because I've controlled it all. It's gonna have all the permissions like Onyx had. Yeah, very similar to that. That's the plan anyway. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Vehicles, criminal record, citations, charges, investigations, organizations, properties, weapon purchases, and then finally licenses. Licenses. All right. Almost got these tabs set up. All right. Very nice. And then I can just do justify center and do you think a warrants section would be good to see if they have multiple, or do you have a different idea for that? Well, so I think what currently happens is if they have an active warrant, there's a little button you can click and it takes you to all of the warrants that they have, like to a warrant search. So I'll probably just leave it like that. Because there's no sense in having a tab waste space here if somebody doesn't have warrants. Yeah, every government job needs to do different things, and some of them use the same shit, so. Justify center. And then. Is it? There we go. Space between. And then I want the entire thing to have, padding. Yeah. That's better. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out because warrants are going to work a little differently. So in the future, obviously there will be the old warrants that I've got to contend with, but in the future, you're just not going to have like an actual warrant. You're just like a separate thing. You're just going to have an arrest report and you're going to tick this. And then when you're done, like if you find this person, you go to this arrest report and you uncheck it. Actually, now I'm realizing I probably need to figure out. I probably need to. If somebody has like 3 or 4 warrants plus their current arrest, I want to be able to combine. I want to be able to like. Oh. You know what would be really cool, chat? Is I need to add a section here for like linked things. So we'll have linked reports. And it'll show all the charges and shit from them too. And maybe just add it to that person. I'll figure it out. There's a way to figure that out. I'll figure out a way to like, this would be for the current arrest. Maybe this is what they did in this current arrest, but they have warrants and shit. So the warrants are maybe automatically get added or something, and you can choose to include them or choose to serve them or not, and then it gets added. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that'd be really nice actually. Anyway, this page is very complex. I've stared at it a lot the past few days, and I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're going to do profile page because I need a break from the other thing. Okay. Good. Let's see. 7 cops on Friday night's crazy. Fridays are always kind of slow, to be honest. NRP. Seems like the vibe's been off lately, so I think it's good people are taking a break. Yeah, I feel like RP in general is just kind of like the patch has been out for a while, you know, people are getting bored or tired or frustrated. I think it's good and healthy to take breaks from stuff. Yeah. It's an ebb and flow. And like Coster's been away for a while because Zell is like moving and stuff. So whenever your leader's not around, it's demotivating. I didn't want to talk about it at all, chat, but I am a little sad that people have taken all the stuff that Tessa has said, like, as I'm really sad people have been taking all that out of character. And I've been getting DMs on Discord with apologies that are like just terrible apologies. It's just like you know, when somebody's like, I'm sorry I said that, but in the preamble to saying I'm sorry, they basically say, but I do mean all of what I said. And it's just like I so desperately want to just keep all this stuff in character. So whenever people whenever people rant about stuff that Tessa has said, or message me on Discord, I'm just like, I don't want you to apologize. I want you to just role play. You know? Yeah, I don't. It's so I've been focusing on the dev work. You know, I'm sad that I'm sad that okay. Tessa has every reason to hate the SASP. I repeatedly said on my stream that I want them to succeed. And I've even done things on Tessa that she probably wouldn't have to try to help the SASP improve and flourish. And I think I'm very sad that it kind of came to a head and that people have taken so much of it personally. Like I'm just kind of sad by it. Because it could have been really fun interdepartmental conflict. And I also feel like it cooled off so much in the past like 2-3 weeks. You know, from the initial split. I'm kind of shocked that people are like upset now. And if anything, I just kind of feel like the conflict between BCSO and SASP is being like, I partially feel blamed when they're what's the word when, not a scapegoat, but like their failings are their own, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say is I feel like they're casting blame on the BCSO when the reality is that like they're not doing anything fun to help morale, you know, the events that the BCSO does. Their meetings are still just like, do your job, boring as shit. They're not doing any training. And we have enough things going on at the BCSO that like when I am role playing, I want to focus on that. So I can't spend all my time trying to like help and train up the troopers. To be fair, you're insanely good at people management. Some people don't seem to have that ability. I'm sure they're frustrated. Yeah, I think they're just frustrated about a lot of things, and then it came to a head, and I think lashed out in ways that wasn't productive. And I don't know. I'm sad that I kind of got caught in that crossfire for like I don't know, man. Like, I have maybe I have a higher tolerance for conflict roleplay than most. I enjoy that sort of thing. I don't know, man. I feel like when I don't understand how you can take when Tessa, because this is the clip that showed up on Reddit. When Tessa is celebrating that troopers aren't on duty by saying we're safe after a week of shooting people with their hands up. I don't see how that got taken as I'm celebrating people aren't role playing. I also know that a number of troopers are still role playing. They're just not clocked on. They're doing things off duty. I know that because I get repairs from somebody who does mechanic work instead of trooper work right now. Like I don't want people off the server. Tessa does want the SASP to burn though. I mean, I think like, if anything, I've held Tessa back as a character because I personally want both to flourish. But Tessa has every reason to want it to burn, and just for us to absorb the people that are worth keeping around, that are competent, and then start focusing on training some new people up or some of the old troopers back up. Everyone takes it OOC instead of fixing the problem. Yeah, so okay. Oh, okay. All right. You actually reminded me. This is a thought I had. This is if there's anything to take away. The thing that frustrated me the most out of all this is that these people sat on their stream and talked about all this stuff to their chat OOC instead of coming in character and talking to Tessa about it. Everything that they said to their chat could have been in character completely. Riggs could have came and talked to Tessa and been like, hey, the vibes are shit and I know you hate us, but can we come to some kind of agreement because morale's like in the shitter. And I'm not an admin, emo kid. I'm just a dev. And if anyone is considering that sort of thing while they're in roleplay, they shouldn't be role playing. That was, oh yeah, okay, sorry. It was a jerk, yeah. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, I think that was the most frustrating thing for me is like all of the conversations that these people had with their chats about Tessa and about me as a person, which I can't believe happened, could have just been in character with Tessa. And while I don't really think Tessa the character wants the SASP to succeed, I do, which is why I've done a lot of sort of like, you know, Tessa will go talk to Coster and be like, hey man, here's a couple things you really should do. If it wasn't for me wanting to help the troopers out, she never would do that shit. She would just hands off, let it burn. But that said, you know, the conflict RP should be the conflict's got to be there, right? Like it makes sense. It'd be stupid for Tessa after watching her captain, who she was the assistant captain to, the assistant to the captain, watch him get fired and open up a new department and not have some like resentment. That just makes sense for Tessa. So I don't know. I think the other frustrating thing too, chat, the other frustrating thing too is the and this is people are so fucking Reddit locked and stream locked and like they just everyone metas like constantly. Like the fucking clip that was the point of contention is something that there wasn't a single trooper around to hear, but because I stream and because people pay attention to Reddit and clips like get sent around in communities and on Discords and DMs, a bunch of players who are playing troopers are seeing that out of character, right? Like they're watching it as themselves, not hearing it in character. So of course they're more likely to take it OOC, but that's not my fault. Like you're choosing to watch a clip where Tessa is talking about troopers and then taking that, you know what I mean? Like, fuck man, there's so many things where I feel like if people weren't watching streams or meta stuff, they'd be a lot happier in general. They would have a lot better of a time. Like just I repeat this mantra to myself a lot, especially in RP, but in my career, like as a software engineer and in life, you know, never attribute to malice that which you can attribute to something else, whether it be incompetence or you know, someone just accidentally saying the wrong thing, whatever. And I feel like people could do with a lot of that, you know what I mean? Like, if you see something and you're immediately angry or offended, you should probably look at it and be like, did they mean to upset me? They probably didn't. You know, and it's always good to assume people are being so for example, chat, it's always good to assume that shit is in character, right? So whenever Tessa's interacting with Riggs or Kaczynski, I'm going to treat them just like I always would. And I'm not holding any ill will against the people that play those characters either. I think that they were just kind of shooting the shit and rambling on stream, and sometimes you get a little carried away because you have some feelings. I don't want to treat them any differently, and I don't want Tessa to behave differently around those characters than she would otherwise, right? Because that's when you start letting that stuff seep into your role play, you really have lost all of the integrity in your role play. And I really wish more people behaved that way too. You start letting too much like OOC feelings impact what you're doing in game. It gets pretty shitty pretty fast. What do you engineer? Because an entity component system pisses me off. I've worked with ECS systems when I did game dev, like as a hobby. But I primarily do what I'm showing you on screen right now. Web development. They don't see the character, they see the person behind the character and getting pre-upset. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate for some. And I think people are sort of like preconditioned to take things personally, and I don't think that people that do that are good for, like, you need to go, I think like, it's not that I don't want people that do that to roleplay, because I think there's some people that start out with that mindset that eventually come around and get into a really healthy mindset for RP. But like, for example, if I make fun of your character's appearance and you take that personally, okay, that's a microcosm of conflict RP, an insult to a character. If you choose to take that personally OOC, that is on you entirely. You are not playing a character. You are letting what a character is saying to your character impact you personally. And that means you don't have a healthy relationship with roleplay, and you're not playing entirely a character. There are some things that are like a little, could be out of line a little, right? Like if somebody, if you're just like making fun of how somebody sounds and they're not trying to do a voice, that I feel like is something that's kind of out of someone's control. And obviously that is a match between them, OOC and in character, right? So that sort of shit I try to stay away from. But for the most part, like, I think Troopers are going to be all right. Zell got his internet back today. That's good. That's good. Doesn't help that people's chats can become echo chambers. Yeah, definitely people's chats are echo chambers. Mine is too. Yeah, it's a shame the rigs and like pond ones I don't think have like been finalized or happened yet, just because of absences and stuff. That's taken too long. The difference is you have a semblance of reflection and introspection. Well, and to be fair, I didn't always, right? Like I wasn't always like this. And this is okay, people will take this, the people will definitely take this as a personal offense, but it kind of needs to be said. I do other things in my life. And I think that that helps me stay grounded. You know, like I've got a job that I like and other hobbies outside of role play. And I think that that's helpful. And sometimes when I'm role playing too much, I'll decide, you know what, I feel like I need to touch grass a little bit. I'll take a day away and go watch some movies and maybe go for a drive, visit some new part of Portland I haven't seen. But some people that RP, they really got nothing else going on, and they're setting themselves up for failure. They are setting themselves up to take things personally and be too invested in what's happening because too much of their life is role play. And especially if they're only playing one character, too much of their life is invested in the outcomes of one character. And that's how you get burned out. That's how you get bored. And when you're bored, you get frustrated easier. So, you know, some people are like, how do you stay so sane when you're doing so much stuff? Or like, you know, I don't know, through all the conflict. And it's mostly because I got other shit going on too. I get sad when, for example, you know, when the day that when I was like really frustrated about the MDT, the current MDT causing problems with roleplay, I was like, fuck, man, I wish I had more time to work on this to fix it. Cause I hate that the lack of effort I've been putting into the MDT has been impacting other people, you know, negatively. That sort of thing bothers me. My biggest problem in Purple has been I can't stop laughing at the situations I get into. Baronwood, I've been role playing for fucking years and I still can't stop, man. There's some things that just break me instantly. Sometimes I make myself laugh all the time and I can't fucking get a sentence out. I've gotten better, but holy shit, and there are some people that just, they're so goddamn funny. I can't hardly role play with them some days, you know what I mean? Like, I swear to God, sometimes whatever character Penta is on has me giggling to myself so much that I can't have a regular conversation, man. Like, every time I respond, it's like 5 seconds late. But yeah, not your fault at all, even if you were putting more time into it. There's probably, yeah, I mean, fair. And I think the admins kind of stepped in and said, hey, let's stop making these arguments. All right, shall we get back to what we were here for? I'm sorry for rambling. I don't know. I didn't want to talk about it when it's fresh in my mind, because I think if you are too reactionary, you can say things that you regret. So, and I've had time to kind of contemplate on it all, and yeah, I think the two biggest things were I guess I've already said them, so. Can I ask, are you thinking about doing that subathon? Yeah, I'd really like to, but I hate planning subathons. I fucking hate it. So probably what I'll do instead is I will just take that week off, or take most of the week off, and just do like 12-hour streams every day with no particular goal in mind. It's probably what I'll do. And the thing is, it's hard to plan for a subathon when Penta's community is going to be itching for a different stream, right? Because I don't know what goals to make. I have no fucking idea what's possible. So I don't want to preemptively set goals and have too high an expectation or too low, you know? So I'm just going to fucking stream long days. And I feel like you gotta announce a subathon a while in the future, you know? You gotta have some ideas, and I don't have shit. Jane guitar, I thought about making something like that, but no, because I don't want to copy too much shit, you know? All right. Let's get back to the task at hand, shall we? Shall we, chat? Okay, that's too tall. Let's send a custom height in. Okay, it's probably would be more clean to have a drop down dashboard button with the main pages there and then tabs across. Not sure if that was discussed. Be more clean to have a drop down dashboard. I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest. But I kind of want like a hamburger menu. Yeah, but what are you talking about for this profile page? Or are you talking about for the MDT in general? Just no want devs to blur out the code so other servers don't copy it. No, there's some code we can share. But I think the MDT stuff we're just keeping private. Like the arrest reports, penal code profile. Oh, the tabs at the top? So if they're not gonna, okay, I should probably clarify something. These aren't gonna be open all the time. They're just hard coded right now while I'm working on the individual pages. I just haven't built the functionality to open up a new tab, and close old tabs and rearrange them. I just haven't bothered. And I mean I was thinking about doing a hamburger menu on the top left instead of a new tab button. It doesn't really matter to me. I'll probably experiment with both. The reason I have a vision for what I want this to look like, because there's going to be a lot of options and I want to lay it out. I feel like hamburger menus are fine when they open a menu that doesn't have too many things in it. But when you have to start scrolling and have sub menus and shit, it gets pretty bad. So, gotta make it pentaproof. Well, I don't know if I can do that, but that is partially why I'm keeping some things kind of true to form, you know, like this page is not going to be all that different from the original. Um. Okay. Having a realization. I think I want to make these centered. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is fine. Did you start RPing on Purple before you did dev work or the other way around? I started RPing. I've been role playing for years. I role played on public servers for the longest time. And then I joined Ignite when it blew up. I was whitelisted on NoPixel whitelist, but I didn't really play that much. And to be honest, the times I did get through their queue, I didn't enjoy it. I was there kind of like late 3.0, and I think a lot of that server at the time was very clicky. Like everyone had their groups that they loved to roleplay with. And it was very hard to get anyone to roleplay with you because they didn't recognize your voice or know what your stream was, or like it was kind of I don't know, it was rough. So I didn't end up roleplaying there much, but when Ignite opened, I roleplayed a ton. That was fucking awesome. That set me up to join Onyx, whitelisted day 1. And that was really cool for a long while. Longer than Ignite at least. I think Onyx was pretty good for a while for everyone that wasn't Penta. That poor motherfucker got griefed so heavy on the server. I think everyone but him probably had some enjoyment, at least. That poor motherfucker. Goddamn. You feel like that's why Onyx Wrangler is in canon? Yeah. Oh, Jordan was fun for a while. Yeah, the towing arc is probably the best part of Onyx for him, if I had to guess. How long have I been part of his community? I don't know, just a couple years. Since a little bit before Ignite. All right. I really need to focus up. I'm really
team
going
tits,
on a
baby.
Team tits!
Yo.
We're gonna get a
Tits.
huge rack.
Yeah. How big?
How big?
Z's, Penta, Z's.
Z's, Penta, Z's. Baronwood, thank you so much for the 5. Holy shit. I appreciate it. You passed the ECS test. I've been working on a 16-bit BCSO beat 'em up. Oh, that's cool. You suck at making sprites? I can't do art for shit. Understandable. Chelby 28, by the way, thank you for the 8 months. I missed that 11 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get to... I want to do more of this layout. So, text area. I don't need necessarily a text area. I just need text. Well, that's nice. I didn't know you could clamp a line. Huh. Wonder if there is... Game icon. Nah, fuck that. Uh, I guess it is kind of a form. It's kind of a text input. Yeah. Okay. What am I working on? Oh, wait. Okay, I see what you're saying. Is there a way you can add a default color you can pick for all the main text on the MDT? That'd be cool. Not like the text and writing, but the autofilled stuff. Yeah, so down the road, and I was talking about this earlier. I like how this page looks, for example. I don't like this. I'm gonna restyle it. But that said, in total, there's like 4 or 5 colors that get used in this entire thing. Apart from like these, obviously, but I want to make all those customizable, so there will be a default that loosely follows this color scheme. And then there will be settings that people can set. So if they want to override all the colors and play around with it, they're more than able to. Or, I mean, I don't want someone to totally make their, I don't want someone to make their MDT look fucking garbage and then people think that's what it looks like. So maybe I'll just allow different themes and shit. Like I'll upload a handful of them people can choose from. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know yet. That's very far off in the distance. I'll be honest, I might the BCSO really needs Tessa while Wrangler is not around, but I might just take that whole week that Penta's on vacation and just see how far I can get this done. I actually don't, at least for like the PD using it, I feel like a couple weeks of full-time effort would probably get me pretty close. But the problem is I'm just having to stretch that out over a lot of time. Okay. I don't think we need the description. Get rid of that. All right. I think we gotta get rid of the here, let's do something. Give them a class. We'll call this profile text input. And okay. Or give me a sec. I'm gonna refresh this shit. And it will flashbang while I'm refreshing. Honestly, chat, I can't believe it's probably just because it's hard to get people with talent to spend the amount of time required. But I can't believe the only like publicly available MDTs out there are so fucking bad, because like it's not like a terribly complicated thing to do. As far as a quote unquote website goes, this is small potatoes. I don't know why there's still so much of a gap. Can I just fucking remove it entirely? I can. Nice. Oh yeah, emo kid. This would be significantly easier too if I didn't have to try to incorporate all of the old data, right? Like if I could just say Snow, all the old arrest investigations and citations are going out the window. Are you okay with that? And he said yes. This project would become even easier. But I'm at least gonna make those things readable. I don't know about editable, but which is, you know, it's partially why it's such a shame I didn't get a chance to work on, well, that I didn't work on this before the wipe, right? Because that would have been potentially a good opportunity too, but oh well. Oh well. um oh well. I think I'll just make it 400. I'll probably size that down once I get the inputs a little different. I can, so a few of them, I feel like they should take up less space than that. The lack of high quality MDTs in the market probably just comes down to lack of dev interest. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, honestly, if I obviously I can't sell like the back end shit to this because it's somewhat specific to Purple, but maybe one day I'll be able to, so I can sell the dev front end and like a back end for it, with instructions on how like other servers could hook it up into theirs. 'Cause I feel like it's just a fucking service to the RP community to make an MDT that doesn't blow dick. We'll see. Right now I'm just worried about having it on Purple. Okay, so some things you can't change. Let's start getting these labels on. And then we'll worry about the appearance in a minute. State ID. Name. Gender. Birthday. Phone. number. Fingerprint. Blood. I so if I just do this, what happens? What is it? How does it look? Yeah, I like that. Okay. We'll just use this because I want them to look similar, and if I try to use a text input and a text field, I will fuck up making them look the same. So I'd rather them just be like disabled inputs. That said, I do want to change their appearance a bit. Text input, field unstyled. There it is. Okay. This I can work with. You really like the gray color scheme? It's so much easier on the eyes. Yeah, this is again, it's why I feel like this is probably too dark. This is too dark. I want most of it to look more like this. I just I'm just worried about getting things kind of set up right now, so but yeah, generally agree. Generally agree with you. Okay. Let's add this piece in. Why does it have such an issue with all of this? Ah. Yeah, there he is. What's going on, Fall? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Which chat, this is something, do you like this at least? Look, you get a little profile picture to look at. Because one of the things that I always fucking hated on, like even on Onyx's MDT is sometimes you'd have like 8 suspects and I don't know all of them. Like I don't fucking know who they are. I don't know their names. So at least if they have a profile picture, like a mugshot, then you can be like, okay, this is the guy. Oh, yeah. So I just put a note here, but you'll also be able to mark yourself as the arresting officer. So if you open up for a complicated scene, if you open it up and you're like, okay, I see 6 suspects and 4 of them don't have an AO, just put your name on it. And now everyone knows like that person is taken care of. Yeah, you can set it per suspect. Yep. Or you will be able to. That's the plan. Obviously I don't have any of that wired up, but how many people can work on a report at once? However many that have it open. Theoretically, again, this page is it's still just in like the laying it out phase. It's not functional other than getting data, but it's gonna be so much more easy to it's gonna be so much easier to use. Am I doing live updating? That's the goal down the road. In the interim there will be a refresh button that will refresh the page. That is down the road, yes. But to get this done faster, I'm not going to worry about that for now. But it is set up to do that. Like there's nothing I've done so far that would make that impossible. Same thing for like the text. I'm using a text editor called TipTap, which already behind the scenes makes like live Google Doc type editing feasible. It's just going to be, the main blocker is going to be if I have to move this to an external like web server and then just like pipe it in, or if I can use like 5M's like callbacks and notifies and everything. We'll see. But for in the meantime, it'll just be like a refresh. Will you allow us to add phones to evidence for traffic tickets after they are printed? Oh, photos. I hate when I forget to add a picture. No, so citations are, it's intentional. You can't edit that because what you put in the citation is what gets printed off. Right? So everything that's in it you have to put it in there. Otherwise the report will look different from the ticket that you handed out. Okay. They can't see the pictures? I don't remember. I think they get like a link to it or something. Why did I put phone number as a placeholder here? What the fuck? Let's see. State ID, name, gender, birth date. There needs to be another one. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I just need to squeeze this down a little. Am I gonna make arrest reports editable? Yeah. So the concept of like arrest report versus investigation versus warrant is all going away. Everything will just be a report that you can mark as a citation or as a warrant or share it with people. Be able to just share it with people that need access to it, like lawyers, the judge, other officers. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out how I want to make this shit take up less space. I also think I don't love just setting these as disabled. Oh, birth date should be... I might just use the text field. I didn't initially, but I might just do that. Might be worth adding a deceased tick box. Alright, hold on. I feel like that's going to be something I want medical people to do. Like, I think you should be able to write a DOA report or like a deceased report, and then instead of there being some checkbox on this page that some troll of a cop can check mark, if a medical report comes in that says someone's dead, then just a big fucking like you remember those pictures that say felon across the I want it to just say dead. I'll just overlay a thing that says dead in great big red letters or deceased. We'll do something like that. Yeah, big red X over their profile picture. That's what we'll do. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. I also do something I really liked on Onyx, although I think it was maybe a little overused. were tags and shit. So I'll add tags, and maybe this will go away, and instead people just have tags. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Lots TBD. Lots to be determined. Okay. All right. I gotta focus up. Y'all are distracting me. Holy shit. Okay, so each one of these has a bunch of space on the top. Where's all that space coming from? The label has no padding, no margin. And the text area has... I mean, I can make the input area smaller, but... Interesting because they don't have any padding or margin, but then somehow this is... You can see the blue box grow above name. So what the fuck? Oh, it's probably space for the label, but I didn't include one. Yeah, that's what it is. So for example, if I do, or for the description, so if I did like, not quite the same. Dude, checking mentally unstable on people and telling them that you're doing it is one of the funniest bits of all time, because because I don't think I've had a single instance where they didn't immediately prove that checking it was a good call. Their fucking reactions to having that box checked is just mentally insane. Every time, I swear to God. Is it line height that's causing this? No. I don't know. I could definitely make the input areas smaller though, so let's do that. Let's see, what's it called? Just called input. Just for the sake of testing, what does this do? Should that do anything? No? Okay, cool. Did that do anything? No. Cool. Wait, maybe it did. Input wrapper, input. Maybe we do input wrapper. Wrapper. Yeah, there we go. It's not quite right though. That's like, if I just make it large. That's the overall space for this input. What is, wait, hold on, what's it called? Label. This is the root. Let's get rid of that. Crazy how good this new MDT already looks. Thank you. My hope is that by the end of tonight, this profile page has all of this shit hooked up so that when I open up this page, like all the data from the live server appears and can be edited. That's my goal. I want the profile page done tonight. Which to be honest, I should probably worry a little less about how it looks at the moment. And focus on just getting that shit hooked up. Okay. I really want... I want the input area to have like less height. I don't understand why. Yeah, honestly, Jazzly, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Root element, label element. Option error. Wrapper input. I really want... Wait, what am I doing? I'm immediately... Okay. So interesting that these inputs seemingly have like a small dark corner. Wonder why. Will you be able to make it to where your current view will be saved to the next session? I could store your currently open tabs and then query them when you get back on the server. But I'm not going to worry about that for a while. If we go the route of actually just hosting this like on a web server, your session will probably just be alive anyway. So that may be what we do down the road. I hate to say it, but I think we just need to do text areas. Also fascinating to me that that's updating the color of these up here, but not these. Okay. Wonder if I can just... That looks funny as fuck. Interesting that coloring a wrapper that color, it colors it differently than the disabled state. Is it because... Huh. Oh, I'm learning shit anyway. Figuring some things out. Okay. I should probably have gone the route of just... Yeah. I'm probably gonna redo this. This code already needs refactored. That's the way sometimes. Okay. I really don't. I can't figure out why the fuck I can't change the goddamn height of this. I tried the input and the wrapper. The wrapper ends up doing something really weird. I would have thought. Yeah, so if you change just the input, it doesn't really do shit. Maybe you do. Maybe you have to do both. Because the input is really just the text inside. Maybe it's the line height or font size. No, the font size. It just, this motherfucker has this height. It's, it really does. It just fucking has this height. I even just set the height manually on this element in inspect and it still just doesn't give a fuck. Okay. And then see, this is awkward because if I set the height of the wrapper, it does actually bring things closer, but it doesn't actually make the input field. How do I? Okay, hold on. Changing height of input. There's probably some custom fucking some custom attribute that I don't. No, it should just be height. What the fuck? Why won't it change? Why wait, why won't it change? You should just be able to do height. It's perplexing me. As far as I can tell, the style's not coming from anywhere else. Oh. Hmm. I guess I could try something. Yes, does not have the effect I was hoping it would. Hmm. I don't really want to do it that way. I could do it that way, but it does so many different things at the same time that I don't like. Oops. Not a huge fan of it. could just figure out what fucking things this is. Controls input height and horizontal padding. Yeah. So so height. Hmm. I don't know. Input size. Size prop added to the input element. Oh, I could just do that. Oh, wait. Oh, that could be nice. Okay. Let's try that. I don't know why this particular interesting. It's not this component framework or component library has been really good overall. I've enjoyed using it a lot. I'm surprised at how locked down the size of this text area is, to be honest. Um, hmm. Just unlock it. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, I like Animal Crossing lo-fi. Nice. Hmm. I don't know, chat. This is probably going to be a revisit off stream thing because I don't know. I can't figure out why the fuck it's like this. And usually, if I can't figure something out, I leave it for later. And then when I come back, I just pretty much instantly have it figured out. And I don't know why, but that's usually how it goes. I don't know why that is. But it is. I'll try something one last time. And just set the wrapper in the input and see if it looks okay. It's still just not making the input smaller. I don't know why. Like the actual input. Is it the placeholder that's like, if I really dig into this. All right. Well, look, for now, just for now, I will revisit this, but that is squished enough for me to move on. It doesn't look great, but I'll make these inputs look different later. Just for now, this is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Again, I don't want to get too bogged down in the I don't want to get too bogged down. I really want to just get this functional. I will style it later. Okay. Okay. Take a look real quick at the stack up here. Okay. I think I want this gap to also be easier. Go. And then we can just add some manual space. Well, can you label it DNA? Yeah, I almost did that while I was typing it out. You are so right. Is it, you can get their DNA from blood or saliva. Oh, good call. Good shout out. Checking something. Okay, again, I'll come back to that visual later. Oh, that shouldn't be. What the fuck? Oh, I know why that's happening. Um, okay. Nice. I need to add a color picker up here eventually. I will. I think the functionality is like there, but I just need to add a like a color wheel. Um. Okay, cool. I think the page layout is set up, so now it's time to get the data. I think it's finally time to get the data. Um. How the f- Okay, I'm so fucking confused by this. Hold on. So if this is the input, hold on. There we go. Doy. Doy. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Get some more. I need to drink water bad. Hear me. Okay, I just had to realize that there's something I saw earlier. If I do this and I highlight it as like, where the fuck is it? Quote. Okay. One sec. I just want to see. I had an idea of how I could fix this, maybe. Okay, I see. Um, Interesting. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Why does it keep doing this? Fuck. What the hell? Ah, okay. Um, Okay. And we'll do that. Nice. Okay. Got that fixed. I wonder if there's a different way to fix this. No, that didn't work. Did this work? No. Okie doke. Then this will be the way. I think there were a couple other things as well. Yeah, code block. I will do the same thing. Code. Okay, that's a quote. That's just a line. And that's a code block. Let's make the text white. An auto-populated tag for felon or not? Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Okay, I'll have to change the font size. I don't even know. I should probably just remove code block. I feel like that's not fucking necessary. We have quote, and I don't think we need code anywhere in this. Yeah, let me just remove that as an option, which will give us space for more options that we actually use. There we go. Okay. Cool. Hey, what's up, Cool Tire? All right, it is time, at long last, to set up the to set up the, why do I still have this here? Sorry. There we go, chat. There it is. You see? Here, let me make this smaller. Sorry, I covered all the interesting piece. It is time for us to get data. So let's see what we have to call. There's a lot of shit we have to get here. Probably not going to be super straightforward. Or maybe it will be.
Team tits.
We're gonna get
Yo,
it.
After Rooster, thank you so much.
How big?
Z's, Penta, Z's.
Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you. All right, console log JSON stringify response. And let's go ahead and set the profile. Okay. Yo, what's up, Alex? Thanks for the first time chat. What's good? Thanks for the follow. We'll wait to set this until we see it. All right. Not too much. Oh, you know, just keeping busy, keeping busy. Oh, I forgot every time I okay, hold on. When I do shit in game, I have to remove a thing. How long have I been developing for 5M? Just like 6 months, but I've done I've done web development stuff for way longer. I I probably need to send it something, don't I? Oh, a character ID. What is the fucking character ID? I wonder if I even have that. I don't think I've had to send, I don't think I've sent that before. I might not have it saved anywhere. Oh, it would just be, I'm stupid. It would be a state ID and it'd be whatever person you were searching. So let's find Fall Guy. He actually has some shit. I have a picture of him. What is that picture? Okay, one thing at a time. I'm gonna hard code it for now. So Lua is a breeze for you or still partially learning it? I mean, I've worked in so many different languages at this point that I just go look at some documentation. All of it feels the same to me. But I've done a fair amount of development in Lua for like Gary's mod and stuff over the years, so it's familiar. And lots of JavaScript experience, so like scripting languages are right up my alley. What am I doing? I am getting this picture. Did I make this MDT? No, I did not. This one's a piece of shit. I did not make this MDT. Okay, let me go to I can't remember who I fucking upload to. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I see. I think this shit just doesn't show up locally. I think the image server just doesn't work, but the data's there, so that's good. Okay. So I am now sending in the character ID. It's hard coded, but that is okay. We'll make the person search page after this. Restart. I need to comment out some things that are flooding the chat. Okay, it's printing undefined, so very much we might maybe character ID isn't state ID. Very possible. Also, we are still logging some shit that I thought I just removed. So let me make sure I saved these files. Gonna lurk in bed? Alright, cool. Oh, that sounds so nice. Fuck. There we go. Let's see. What is this? How are we printing a component out? Where is, I wonder where that's happening. All right, but fetch full profile is successful, so that's good. Where the fuck am I printing this? Unstyled, then an accordion. It's probably how I have the, it's probably just giving me a warning for how I have the arrest page set up. Okay. I'll fix that later. All right, now I do the goofiest shit ever to make my life easier. Copy all this shit. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. You'll see the screen in a minute. All right, let me get rid of that. Now get rid of this. And be good to show it again. Okay, I also think we can go back to working within the browser, which is nice. That's always good because that'll be a little bit faster to iterate on. Yeah. All right, now we actually need to hook this data up. Character, and then, oh, what the fuck? Why? So, okay, that's interesting. So it sets orgs outside of character properties vehicles. That's so fucking weird. Let me go look at this. Load character. um, yeah, this will be good to look out later. Good to look at later. We have it. I mean, fuck, it gives you literally everything. That's insane. Nice. Okay. All right, let's do the simple shit first. So, we'll do like set profile of the response. Okay. So first up, birth date. Um, I refresh the page real quick. Okay. I might be dumb. So stand by. How do I? Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. That should work. The fact that it didn't is annoying. But I will get to the bottom of it. Oh, it's because it's on character. Okay. Look at that, chat. Boom. Birth date. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Value equals profile character. I wonder if there's like a... Doesn't it... Isn't the version of this that says like a whole... Yeah, okay. So let's just... Const gender B case fuck dude, I swear to god, every time I have to write a switch statement in in JavaScript, I have to just look up the syntax every single fucking time. I haven't written a switch statement in JavaScript without looking it up ever, literally ever. Okay, switch G case M. I swear to god, I've never written one without just looking it up. Do we allow, is there a third, is there, Chad, is there a third gender on Purple? I can't remember. Do we do the, like on a profile, have you ever seen like the non-determinant one? Is it actually X? I should make a character and find out. Because I want to support that, but I don't think I've ever seen it on the server in all my time. I'll just preemptively assume that it probably returns X, and then you've never seen it either? Yeah, I swear to God, I don't think I've ever seen it a single time. Value. I might be... Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah. Number read only. Am I fucking crazy? Hold on.
I'm team tits, baby.
Team tits.
Yo,
Team
holy
tits.
shit.
Yeah. How big?
Z's. Penta,
Thank you so
Z's.
fucking much, Rainy, for the 10 gifted. Let's go. Yes. Thank you. I am like actually having the biggest fucking brain fart ever. What am I doing? I'm just calling a method. Why am I? This is one of those, like, you've done this job for how long situations? Like, surely you can figure this out. There we go. Surely you can figure this out. All right. Phone number. Is that actually not listed in this? There's no way. There's no way that of all the things that are that's listed in here, that phone number wouldn't be. I wonder if it's because I didn't set it. It's just not in the data. Because there's no fucking way there's no phone number. Or even have a fingerprint. I'm gonna put that in there. Fingerprint. I bet it's because I don't have it uploaded. Okay. 555. Blood. Some DNA. Cool. And now I'm gonna have to, fuck, okay. Give me a sec, chat. Well, no, numbers might be in another table. No, I think it just didn't get returned in the data. Yeah, I mean, you could be right, but I just don't think it's returned. The back end kind of collects everything all together. I just didn't have either set on the character, and I think that's why. We'll see though. I could be wrong. Nope, I was right. Nice. Okay, it's there. I see it. All right. Let me undo that. Undo that. And give me a sec, chat. Okay, there it is. It's odd that it's called phone numbers. I love that there was once upon a time an intent to let people have multiple phone numbers associated, and that did just not pan out, huh? That just didn't pan out. Okay, just gotta refresh the page real quick. Just breaking the phones. Yeah, I think the work that Snow's doing on the payphones is gonna make progress towards allowing like a bunch of different phones and shit, but who knows when it'll actually come. All right, there we go. Good. Okay, and then last but not least, this is called blood in the database, but we were gonna call it DNA. Oh, it's so nice when the shit starts having like actual data. You know, you start to see it come together a little bit, you know? Really nice. Same thing with like the mugshot. Let's go ahead and replace this with Yeah, it's very motivating. Very, very motivating. Okay, well, this is good to know that the placeholder just absolutely fucks. Okay, absolutely fucks this up. It's interesting that I think what I want to do is width 100%, height. I kind of just want to stretch it, to be honest. What in the fuck just happened? Like we could do this, but I kind of, I don't know. I guess this works. This works. Interesting that it's just never gonna be like, here. Good to know the placeholder works when it can't reach the file for some reason. Are the calls to the backend authorized to whitelist only? Well, you have to be on the server. This is not like, this is not web hosted. So yes. And then there's also like form validation and shit on the things I'm building and, yeah. Okay. Nice. We got all that. We got the picture. Now. Oh, my dumbass should have. God damn it. Okay. Like, isn't there like something on his profile? Fuck, I really just need to fill out everything, huh? How do you close the tab? So I don't have anything managing tabs right now, but there will be a little X. All of it's just, I'm more focused on getting the individual pages set up. Because last time I did, like in November when I worked on the MDT originally, I built like a tab manager and everything. I already know how to do it. And whenever I want to take the 30 minutes to set it up, I can do that. But I don't want to bother yet. So they're just kind of hard coded. I'll figure out that shit later. I wanted to have a bunch of pages set up that I could use instead of just having something that handles tabs, but like one page to look at. So yeah. Why is that not correct? There we go. Good. Dude, my first internship ever when I was in college was like big data analysis. Like we called it it was working with something called a dimensional database, which I don't think I could explain anymore. But it was like, dude, I would the shit I worked on, you would run it and it would take, I'm not kidding, 18 hours to process or longer. Like it'd be like, if any of you are familiar with like large map reduce jobs on like terabytes or petabytes of data, that's what I worked on in my first internship. And I realized waiting a long time for feedback made me want to kill myself. It was interesting and it was cool, but like everything you had to do, you had to unit test to death because to test it live meant waiting 18 hours. So So then my second internship, I said, I don't want to, I was like, I want to come back to this company because it was a large company, but I don't want to go to the same team. I want the polar opposite. Do you have anything that's like web development? And I got super lucky. Probably one of the most intelligent bosses I've ever worked for, like absolute workhorse. I wish I worked for him now that I'm competent because working for him when I was a fresh college grad was terrifying. He expected so much out of me that I just couldn't provide. But I learned a ton. And I also learned that like web development and this instant feedback loop, like I make a change and it just happens. Like hot reloading makes me fucking so happy. Like right now I'll delete this field and it's gone. And I really enjoy that. I love that about game development. Like the cycle of changing things you can really rapidly prototype and like try things out. So yeah, I found out I loved like web development and I did that for a year and a half. And then my team, like my company started like outsourcing everything to India. So my team's project that we all loved working on got outsourced and we transitioned to move on work on developer tools instead. So my entire team built dev tools that like 300 or 400 engineers in our organization used, which was cool. But again, when you're a year and a half out of college and don't even understand what you do, or a year out of college, and you barely even understand the environment you were developing in, and now you're expected to build tools for the people who you know, I mean, like, holy fuck, man. I barely even had my grasp on React and Ruby on Rails, and I was expected to build developer tools for people that had been using it for 5 to 10 years. Well, at that time, that shit wasn't around that long. People had been using it for 4 or 5 years. That was a hard job, but again, I learned a ton. Yeah. That's what you're doing right now? Hell yeah. Mostly do ops and CI/CD work. Nice. Yeah, the first time I got a team to use like GitHub Actions and like deploy with a single button, we deployed like 4 or 5 times a day. Because it was so easy. You'd commit to GitHub, it'd go to some staging environment. You do a quick little check and then just approve it to prod. Holy fuck, what a nice workflow that was. Cause I'm used to, I'm used to like my first job. It was great to work in React, but our deployment was like, not my first internship, but my first job. Our deployment was like, you'd have to SSH into a box. So it's come a long way. I'm glad that there is such a huge push in like all of development for CI/CD, like making deployments easier. Okay. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh right, I remember. All right, I gotta hide the screen one more time. Give me a moment. One last time. Ba-da-da. One last time. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. And got what I needed. Cool. Old guy did some very illegal stuff. Likes to go to prison. Notes. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured that is what it was called, but you were in QA for 10 years before you finally got a boss or team willing to give you a shot in game design art department. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I know it can take forever for somebody to finally give you a chance. I'm glad you were finally given one. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm gonna have to hide my screen one more time. Okay. God damn it. God damn it all to hell. All right. Give it just a moment. It's really just so I don't flashbang you guys. I'm not really trying to hide anything in particular. I just don't want to fucking I don't want a bright screen to hit your eyeballs. Okay. I actually think we're gonna get the profile page done tonight. This has gone very well. Like really, really, really well. Might even get around to the vehicles, to be honest. You have flashbang PTSD from Counter-Strike? You hear the ringing every time. It's just fucking tinnitus. Okay, there we go. We got that. And then I need to get the old picture. One last refresh. I hide it every time because it is the whitest screen ever and it will blind some of you. You know how cool, like how much of a dream come true this is, by the way, to just be streaming and have 200 plus people watching me do it. What the fuck? This makes me really happy. Thank you, everybody. I couldn't have imagined. Maybe I should. Maybe, you know what? We're going to try the other category for a minute. Just see if anyone comes over, shall we? Software and game development. We're just going to sit in here for a bit because I think we're probably the top viewed channel in the software and game development segment. Not even showing the actual code. So true. 5M dev GTA RP dev stream. So true, chat. So true. Dev streams are chill. We'll sit in this category for a little bit and see if we get anybody that's not used to. And then they're gonna see me play Diane 2 Cups and be like, "What in the what in the fuck is happening? What in the fuck is this?" They'll be like, "I followed your ass for development. What the hell is happening on my screen? What the fuck is going on?" Between your dev work and your voice, it's cozy and soothing. Thank you so much, Ruby. I just CNPI is, how do I say, Kunpi? Can it pie? What do you want to be called? Oh, senpai. Oh, I'm not calling you that. I'm not, I'm not, you won't make me sound like a weeb. I won't do it. That makes sense though. You can't make me call you that. Okay, so for some reason, why the fuck? Why the fuck does this shit come back like this? This is so bizarre. The API returns. Oh, it's probably because it was stringified. Mental violent drug dealer, drug non-compliant. Okay. All right, we almost have the top section done. We're going to the middle now. Checkbox. Checked equals. I really want to print this out. Let's see. Console log profile dot tags. Oh. What have I done? Okay, good. It's actually pretty sane. All right. Checked equals. I should really break these out. This is starting to bother me that they're not broken out. Actually two different ways. It's senpai or CNPI. Can I call you kumpai? Does that sound too much like kumpai? Kumpai. You know what? Kumpai. Kumpy. I might just call you Ruby. I might just call you Ruby. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to do that because that's gonna seem, that's a character. I don't want to call you by a character. How do I want to do this? Character, orgs, properties, vehicles. Orgs? That orgs? That properties. Vehicles, set vehicles. I guess. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to do any of that. Ha ha ha. Const. I remember how to. Holy shit. What is the name for this? Destructure. Yeah, I remember how to destructure an object. Okay. Character. For those that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, in JavaScript you can do, so if you have an object that's like, character, a bunch of shit, vehicles, a bunch of shit, and like properties, a bunch of shit, okay? This is your object. That gets passed in. If you want to access the, instead of always being like foo.character, because that can suck, instead you can say const character vehicles properties, and then from then on you can just reference character directly. So that's what destructuring is. And it's very helpful. Very, very helpful for cleaning up your code. Or in other words, drying up your code. Dry stands for don't repeat yourself. Because the more you repeat yourself in code, more places you have to update if you fuck up. What did I just do? Give me a sec, chat. Yeah. All right. So I basically just want to say, I want to destructure the character as well. Or at least some pieces of it. So fact equals if tags in, what's the fucking JS array includes? Oh, is it includes or contains? It includes, right? Yeah. Boom. There, now they all have at least a default value, which is nice. I just need to make them editable, because they're currently not. I really... For some reason, your live on Discord isn't working anymore. It's because I'm not in the GTA category, I think. If I had to guess. I go back. Going back. Let's see what happens. You didn't see it before the switch either? What the hell? I don't know, maybe they removed it. Um... Or it's just like my streamer mode. Sometimes I have to like reconnect shit. Sometimes the Twitch link on yeah, and I fucking God, I hate having to redo that because it screws with all of the people that have like the sub role on my Discord. I don't know. I used to have a channel I could type in to force it to work, but that seems to be gone also. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Beats me. Mitty, are you in my chat? I think I need to this work. Done. There we go. All right, I finally remembered. Everybody, welcome the latest mod to our mod team. Also, hello, Miditron. All right. So, I really want a Where did I do it before? I did something before that I want to do again here. Oh, right. It was in this card. Penal code. I am definitely going to redo some of the styling on this page eventually. Really fucking hate some of what I'm doing right now. But for the sake of brevity, how do I want to do this? What is the name of the shit? Divider. Options does it have? Sizes. That's just thickness though. Okay. Yep, I figured that's what would happen. Okay, let's toss this in here. Good. Okay. So each of these checkboxes just has a bunch of margin on the top. So if I can get rid of that, then we're pretty much golden. That should just move everything else up. Um, I mean, to be honest, I think what I'm realizing right now is I don't need to do this individually. There. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. I don't know, I don't love the dividers. Sometimes you try stuff and then you realize you don't like it. I think instead we'll just do, hold on. Instead we can just make the gap between these larger and the I don't know why this shit seemingly gets further apart too. Am I crazy? I feel like the gap between like it stretches all of it out. Even the space between the checkbox and the name gets stretched out when I change the gap. It was interesting. Wonder why that is. I just get rid of this padding on the checkbox label. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense to me. Cool. That's looking pretty good. I need the checkbox to have like a state that I can read properly. I don't like that it's just checked and doesn't look like a box, but we will get there. Now that's good enough. We still have a lot of work to do underneath. So there's a concept of a checkbox group. And I'm not entirely sure how to use. But it's supposedly it's just meant to simplify it should just simplify like checking and shit. So I'm gonna see if I can wrap this in a checkbox group instead. And we'll see what happens. Okay. A little worried that it doesn't actually have. Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. Um, not really sure how this is meant to work. Documentation on this component is pretty shit. But we're gonna see, because if it does work, it'll simplify our life quite a bit. But I have a feeling let's just for now, let's set value equal to that. I'm gonna refresh my page. I had it set on blind, you guys. Okay. Value equals. So if I do value equals. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I think I understand how this works. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I think I get it. Okay. I wonder if I still probably wrap this in. I bet I do. Just for the visual aspect? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. We figured it out. Look at us, chat. We did it. The only thing we don't have figured out is I need to populate the initial values. Which means maybe maybe doing this. Okay, if I uncheck... Drug dealer. Okay, it's doing exactly what I expect it would, which is good. We just need the initial state to be that. You provided a value prop to a form field without an on-change handler. This will render a read-only field. Wait, but if the field should be mutable, use default field. And all I'm doing is setting a default value. I don't understand. That's how set state works. Hello? That's literally how that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, sure. Sure, but that didn't do what I... Okay, I'm gonna try refreshing the page real quick. Get a fresh state and see how she looks. It should load with everything checked. It didn't. Okay. You provided a value prop to a form field without an on-change handler. You have an on-change handler. What are you fucking talking about? You literally have an on-change handler. How's the progress? It's going pretty well. Getting the profile page done today. Which is good. Am I fucking crazy? This shit is set up exactly the same. Oh, maybe I just need to remove that. Just test something real quick. Oh. Um, hmm. Yo, what's up, Icon? What's good, yo? Why that emo? What the fuck? What the hell? Your TF2 team's comms were so funny, dude. That fucking game. That fucking game where Nemo couldn't find his way out of spawn for half the fucking match was so funny, dude. I like fucking Mootin. Mootin really popped off. That was awesome. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was awesome. Oh, fuck, man. I just started going to shit after that. Yeah, I mean, it was funny. Like, just to be clear, we're all of us on our team we're good. You know, a lot of us are a little content brained, including Mootin. That shit was so fucking funny. I don't fucking fucking Nemo, man. I'm following you, and then immediately it's just like he's not following me, he's following someone else. Every other team giving clear comms, your team just insulting each other. Oh fuck, man. Look, I said in our group chat after the game, I said hold on, let me find it. Where the fuck is our group chat? I said we really played this source game like it's meant to be played, screaming at each other. And everyone agreed. There you go. See? That's what TF2 and Counter-Strike Source were all about, chat. Screaming at whoever's in your lobby. Alright. I might be fucking losing my mind here. Because I've followed this guide to a T. And I feel a bit like I'm getting dorked around. Wait. Does that work? And hold on. Does this work? No way this works. Nope. Why would that work? Value.filter is not a function. Bitch, of course it is. It's a fucking array. What do you mean? Wait. No shot. Wait. No. There's no way. I think I just had a realization. Oh my god. JSON.parse tags. Oh my god. I fucking hate JavaScript sometimes, chat, okay? Let me show you why. Okay? Let me show you why. This is why I use TypeScript also. Okay, you see these lists at the top? I don't know if I can really point. How do I I wish I could like indicate to you guys where my cursor is. Okay, so look at the bottom. That's an array. Okay. However, sometimes when you just print out a string or you print out an array, like look at all the ones on the top, you'd think that's an array, right? Wrong. That's actually an array as a string. That's actually a string. It prints out exactly like an array in Chrome when you do a console log, but that's actually everything at the top. Those are just strings. Like the whole thing.
I got girls now.
So that makes me pissed off. Yo, Peach, thank you so fucking much. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun day of role play. You have a fun day of role play. Also, oh, Peach. Actually, I'll just DM you. Or you can DM me the answer, but I'm trying to get a group together to play Repo. It's kind of like Lethal Company. I saw it today. So if you want to play that at some point, just hit me up. What the hell is Repo? You're down. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll let you know when. He's been tending to a nugget today. What does that mean? Icon, you too, buddy. You too, if you want in. Sorry, I just wasn't thinking about it till the raid. Icon, you are absolutely welcome. We can play with 6. I'll send out some more invites. Mooten's welcome. I think Moose is in, which means I just need to invite one more. So I'll think of who. I guess I could. I should. You know what? I should invite Penta to something and see if just see if he's up for it. Because that man hosts fucking everything, and I don't think he gets, like, outside of the Austin crew, nobody thinks to invite. I feel like there's this whole thing where people that have like 200 follower viewers don't feel like they can invite people that have 6,000, but I should just DM him and stop being dumb about it. Okay, cool. This works. That's nice. Look at that. Boom. It's doing exactly what it needs to. And for some reason triggering 2 re-renders, and I don't know why yet, so that's going to be fun to figure out later. And now we get to the final portion. Chat. This shit down here. There's so much, but the good thing is I think it's just setting up a bunch of different tables. So it should be relatively easy. Re-render this. What the fuck does... I'm DarkRP locked this weekend. Yo, I love DarkRP. I still have Gary's mod installed. I've had it installed for years. I'll never uninstall that shit. What DarkRP are you doing? Like a custom server thing? I fucking love DarkRP so much. If I ever want to just be like a shitlord, and not worried too much about the quality of my RP, I like to go on Gary's mod and do some dark RP. Spot Kraken server started today. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta keep working though. Unfortunately. Well, I'm enjoying this a lot. So not unfortunately, but you know what I mean. Tags. All right, nice. And like I said, I'll restyle the shit later, but I really like this is like loosely more of what I want to hit. This needs to be restyled and shit. I'll give some love later. I'm just trying to get it all functional. Today was good. Invite only. Nice. Message spot. I'll probably just keep working on the MDT, to be honest. I don't want to get distracted by another thing of RP. But I appreciate it. Penta's playing a really old character of his named Ricky Robbins. I know I caught some of the stream before I started working. MDT content has been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, let's start with vehicles. So, he has none. That's gonna make this kind of a challenge. Fuck. All right. How do I want to do this? I could do... He has everything else. He just doesn't have properties or vehicles. This is one of those, like... No, I'll just character select. I was like, I could get on my other computer. How was my day yesterday? I had a good Thursday. Very productive. Enjoy watching dev streams even though I have no idea how to code. Yeah, they're kind of fun, you know. They're kind of fun. This song has some weird... What the fuck are these? What is this noise? How did I learn how to code? I did a lot on my own in my younger years, and then I went to college for it. Well, I didn't go to college for it. Went to college for chemistry. I don't know, can I open this shit? I think I can open this. Went to college for chemistry and very quickly switched. Give item cash. I can't remember what the fucking item type is. Okay. Ammo, clothing. I mean, would it just be an equipment? Yeah. Wait. How much money do I have? Why don't I just edit a fucking... Why don't I just go to my bank account and... Hold on. I know how I can do this. Okay, I know my phone doesn't think I have a lot of money. But the database says I've got 10 billion, so I should be good. Also, this walk is not fucking working for me. I need to walk faster than this. Alright.
How are you? You feeling strong? Goodbye.
Oh, buy this shit. Yeah, look at that. I got 10 bills. I got 10 bills, baby. 10 bill. Let's buy that. Buy a couple cars. Fuck. Old guy about to roll up in a new Bugatti, a new one, not used.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. Sure.
This is how people bought businesses first day of life.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's yep.
I've got to get one of those.
Yeah, most definitely. This is how I got my business from day one. I'm just kidding. I don't have the ability to do this on the live server. And I think if anyone spawned in cash to buy a business, they should be removed from the fucking team. Can you imagine? What the hell is that? All right, let's buy another car. God damn, this is nice. I'll be honest, chat. I feel like purple right now is a little too grindy. I feel bad. I wish criminals could just make $1 million a week. I don't give a fuck. Let them buy a jillion supercars and shit. Let them buy, but I'm on the opposite. I'm on the polar opposite end of some people on that spectrum. Let them buy fucking mansions in the hills without grinding for 400 hours.
Hey. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Another car. Just get a cipher.
Sure.
Okay. I would like $1 million purple dollars for funny cars. Yeah. I role play a lot. I think if I focused entirely on crim, I would still never own a car like this 10F. I'd never make enough money for that because I just don't grind. You know what I mean? I've done a fair bit of grinding in the past, but
I'll see you at the gym. Whatever you say.
all right. Oh shit, I just realized this is gonna piss me off having these cars here when I'm on Testa Walker. I'd be like, who fucking parked these here? Oh right, me on Fall Guy. Wrong car. Where did I park the 10F? God damn, is my memory that bad? Oh yeah, it's right around the corner. I think it's cool for maybe a handful of crims, but not for every criminal walking down the street. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But on the other hand, I would really like... I guess you can get these cars from boosts and shit. I really like to see crims be able to use like a 10F in a street race. Or like... I mean, cause chat, okay, here's the thing. If you get caught 3 times using this car in a violent felony or a street race, it gets seized. This costs $300,000 without upgrades. So if you ever want to see anybody using shit like this, you need to make them more attainable. And that means either lowering the price, making it easier to grab, get cash, or ending the seizure program, which kind of, it's satisfying to seize cars. Like, it's satisfying as a cop to seize them, especially if they're repeatedly used in crimes. So I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of balance there, and I don't know what it is exactly yet. I feel like it's a little grindy right now, a little grindy. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with criminals having a lot of money so that they can do shit and have fun. Everyone's like worried about the economy and inflation in a game. in a game. And I'm just like, dog. Um Okay, let's see here. I just gotta grab some information again. You know the drill. You know how it is. Did I do it too soon? Did I fuck up the MDT? I fucked it up. What did I do? Where's the error? Um, hmm. Actually, no. Oh. Um, I'm a silly goose. So I don't know if this will work. It might. No. Um. Hmm. Oh, that's where we could take plates off player and local cars, swap them out. Yeah. We talked about doing something like that. Um. Not read properties undefined reading car ID. What the fuck are we doing? There we go. Wait, what in the fuck? Oh. Wait. There we go. Alright, chat. Almost. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll show you guys the screen in a sec. Okay. So, good. Now we have vehicles and properties to work with. Perfect. Oh, this is good. This is nice. So we'll start with vehicles, since that is the first tab. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I forgot to buy guns. God damn it. It's fine. I'm gonna do everything else first. Alright. So, this component is definitely getting large. And I think I want to simplify it a little bit. Getting a little long. Send it a label. Let's send it a value, and if it's disabled, the default of false. And the label be that and that. Cool. Now I should be able to replace custom input with state ID and true. That work? I think it did. Yep. Nice. All right. I wish I could show you the difference. I guess I could briefly show you the code, but it's Holy fuck, this is nice. This is what I should have done in the first place. Delete that. Turning like 40, I'm turning like 60 lines of HTML and a bunch of repeated things into just 6 lines, which is nice. And if I ever want to make a change to all of them, I have to do it in one place. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. I think phone number is editable. That is editable. Am I working on an updated MDT? Yeah, I'm just building one. Okay, now you shouldn't notice the change. Oh, there is a change, which is, I just need to call the right. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's so much fucking cleaner. Holy shit. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Okay, where else am I? Yeah, the tabs. All right. I think I want to make a folder for this. Let's see. Let's check base page real quick. Did that actually update? It did. Good. Good. The difficulty is how do you make it not be used for everything and not summary? Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's a hard question. What the fuck? That's like the most annoying shit ever. I need to update my my preferences. Auto save. After delay. There we go. That should be better. It's so annoying because my ID was auto updating imports, but then not auto saving. So then I'd I'd have to go to the fucking file and save it anyway. All right. Cool. Yo, what's up, Ghost? I'm building an MDT for Purple. How you doing? I miss you, man. Fuck. Neat. Very neat. This is, I'll just show you the one page I'm actually kind of proud of at the moment. A lot of this is like very placeholder visuals, just trying to get things functional. But yeah, this is nice. What kind of framework? It's React using Mantine as a component library. Vite for the building. Never heard of it. It's been very, very pleasant to use. Like genuinely pleasant to use. I started out trying to use Chakra and was just having a bunch of fucking problems. So then I was like, well, fuck it. I'll check out the other framework I was considering. And then it turned out this framework already had like a built-in component that uses TipTap, which is the WYSIWYG thing that I wanted to use to allow like Google Docs simultaneous editing. I was like, shit, all right. Say less. This page needs a lot of love visually. This is going to change entirely like style-wise, but just got it for functionality. All right. So good, we simplified that. If I recall correctly, chat, I probably do. Okay, we'll just use this as a reference. So we need plate, model, and color. We need a table. We need a table. And I think, do I want to use the table from here or the table from here? I think I want this because it's very much just presentational. Yeah. Yeah. Vin could be good too. Yeah, we could add more to it. Actually, interestingly, the data doesn't come back with a VIN. That's so weird. Actually, a VIN might give too much. No, because it's on the person's profile. Yeah, VIN would actually be... Oh, no, it does come back. It's just called vehicle ID. All right, nice. Yeah, we could put the VIN. Nice. Good. Very good. Very good. Number of strikes? I guess I could... I could build that in. That'd be fucking funny. Sure, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, chat, so down the road, I have this section for vehicles used in a thing, right? So you'll be able to put in a vehicle VIN, and then just like here where you mark as a citation, you could mark it as like a strike or something, and we'll just have them auto tally. So that's definitely possible. The thing is, this new MDT, like building this up, is gonna make so many things that would have taken no joke, like something that should take 30 minutes would take a whole day, and something that would take like a whole day would take a week or two in the existing one, because it's so fucking terrible to look through. Adding new shit to this new one is gonna be a breeze. We can do whatever the fuck we want. It'll be maintainable. Hey, you know what? Let me just... Guys, I know you can't see the code, but I just want you to appreciate that this is the existing one, okay? The current MDT is basically all in this file, just so you're... just so you can get a sense of how fucking garbage it is to work in. It takes 25 to 30 seconds to reindex when you, VS Code takes 25 to 30 seconds to reindex when you, add a variable or change something. What is this? It's view, but somebody just didn't know how to use components. Look, every possible data, this is all like constants that are defined. They're all just in one thing. Every function is here. And then, you know how you would normally like prop destructure? Let me show you where that's done. We're almost there. We're almost there. Here we go. Here's our prop destructure. So anyway, working in that makes me want to kill myself, and so we're building a new one. I've done a few things in the old one, enough to know that I don't ever, if I can help it, want to work in it again. So yeah. With how they structured it, it's impressive so much was done. Yeah. God knows how. God only knows. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Preferences. Do I wanna... I guess I don't want it to fucking autosave. God damn it. I would, but I don't... Every time I'm making changes, I don't want you guys to see a whole bunch of errors as I fix the fucking tags on an HTML. Okay. Yep, those are all wrong. Let's see. Plate, model, color. Plate. Model. Color. Bin. Yeah, this is making me realize I hate the styling of the tables and stuff. This is absolutely gonna have to change. This is it's just too dark. I don't like it. I like the look of this page a lot more. It's readable but bright. Even this shit over here needs changing, but on a whole this is better. Am I planning on implementing a system to search a serial number? Yeah. So another thing in this evidence, my plan is if you put a gun in the evidence locker, it will automatically log a serial here and that will be searchable. But we are a long way off from that. We are a long way off, but yes. To answer your question, yes, you will be able to run guns a little easier. Well, at all, because right now you can't at all. So yeah. I'm trying to debate how I want to do this. If I put every table in this component, it's going to be very, very long. But I might just do it while I'm setting shit up and then refactor it later. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. On click for right now, I'll just do nothing. What other data do we have? Plate, VIN, model, color, right. think we want, instead of model, we want like the presentational. Yeah, okay. There's chat, there's on vehicle objects, there's a string with the key type, okay? So what type of vehicle? And these are cars. Just hold on. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. I might leave that in just for now, just as a like we'll see if I forget that I put that in later. We'll just see if I forget. Car. What type is it? Car. Let me look at the database and see if there even is another type. It might just be one of those, like... Oh yeah, wait, there are others. Bike. I wonder if any of them get... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not going to distinguish, like, sedans or trucks or anything. It's really just like... Is it an aircraft? Is it a bike? Is it a car? So things used for functional things. I really want... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Vehicle's done. I might change this to be like space between or something. Let me just see what happens. Justify. Justify. Or is that a car? He's just so fucking funny, man. Okay. I want to test something. Let's see if we have, do. If this works for vehicles, it'll work for everything. I just gotta check. Okay. It does not work. I think I know why though. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Good. plan to have the weapon purchases list the total, similar to the arrest record. Will be a scrolling list like it is currently. So the point of the weapon purchases isn't to know how many guns someone's bought necessarily. It's to know like when and like to see a transaction list. So that will probably not be aggregated. That data would be interesting to know, but I mean, I could theoretically, like, you know, if you hover over one, it just says this person has bought 300 of this gun or something. Like I could aggregate the data and present it in that way, but it'll just be a table like this that shows purchases. Okay. Is this as tall as I want it to be? Let me check. Specifically the scroll area. It'd probably be a little taller. At the same time, I like that I don't love that this cuts off here like that. I liked when it was at the line. Or just... Yeah, like this is nice. Okay. Something that pisses me off, chat. Okay, so look over here, right? Up at this. You really have to like zoom in. It's good. Like that looks good, but for some reason, wait, it's not doing it anymore. Wait, what? For some reason earlier, I must have just been a fucking scaling issue or something. This line was like 1 pixel to the right of this black header. Whenever I was scrolling, I would see like a white pixel on the right hand side. It was driving me fucking insane. I couldn't fix it. And I inspected the elements and they were the same width. So I was like, why the fuck can I see a little speck of this line across it? But okay, I guess it must have just been a browser scaling thing. Fixed it. Also, actually, I'm on a different browser now. I bet. Oh, fuck, I bet it. Okay. Now, another thing I want to figure out is why this table has padding. That's how I want it to look. I think it just gets it by default. So there we go. Nice. Reasonably clean. I don't like that the scroll area is inside the table. I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm gonna figure that out later. And honestly, I might not give a shit. I cared on all these other pages. But I don't give a fuck. Alright. HTML at its finest. True. Okay, nice. Next. Criminal record. Wow, we're really... Wait, what is settings? Oh, citations. Yeah, wait, hold on. Here we go. I see what TP Livewire was talking about now. Can you just hide the scroll thing? I think everyone just mouse wheels when in doubt. Probably, but it's good to have an indicator. Oh wait, hold on. I can make it show up on hover. I don't know. I might just fucking leave it. It's good to have an indicator. It does only show up if you hover over the list, which is nice. Okay. Nice. Cool. Very cool. I mean, look at this, huh? It's basically, you know. Nice, huh? Wow. There she is. There she is, chat. And we just gotta do the other tabs, but we're getting there. And then we just need the save functionality for this stuff up top. But that's relatively simple. That's really fucking coming along. That's a table, all right. Look at that. That sure is data. So Ghost, I started on this back in like November, and I worked on it for a few weeks in November and a week or two in December, and then I dropped it because I was just busy and I didn't know what I was doing. Like on the 5M side. And then I don't know, I just worked for a while at my job, and then I did some like 5M specific dev, not like any front end UI stuff, just like a little bit of 5M back end shit. And then I decided to pick this back up again. And I've gotten more done in 4 days than I got more done in 2 days than I ever did in all of November and December. Because now I have a better idea of what I'm doing, and I brushed off the rust as well. 'Cause when I was working in November, I had been a year away from development. So I was pretty rusty. And I wasn't using a component framework. I was just... I was like, it's so fucking easy to make all these things anyway. Like, I was like, and I honestly, it was going super well. It's just slower. And this time around, I was like, fuck it. I'll find a framework that I like. I think what it was is I didn't do research into any frameworks, and I was like, I ain't using MUI. I fucking hate Material UI so much. I've used that shit way too much professionally, and I'm tired of it. I fucking hate it. You're using it now? It's fine. Yeah, I feel like it is needlessly complex to do so many things that like all the time you would have spent building your own component to do what you need, you spend learning how to get their component to do what you need, and it fucking blows ass. We of course built our own thing on top of it. Everyone does that, Ghost. The company I'm at did that too. Every fucking component has like a company name input field that ends up just passing a whole bunch of props to a fucking MUI component. It's god awful, man. I hate it. I fucking hate it. So anyway, for this, when I got back to it, I was like, you know, I'm gonna use a different component library so I can go see what something else is like. Obviously, I used different ones when I was working for a company that was a Vue shop. But yeah, I've been very pleasantly surprised by the one I'm using right now. It's been great. It's been really great, actually. Bring that in a little bit. Actually, do we even need a spacer? Yeah, we do a little bit. A little bit of one. Just a little bit of one. How far can we push that down? Do I like that more? I really do like using as much of the fucking page as possible. Push it all the way to the bottom. Now you can see that there's, I mean, honestly, I feel like if I did it this way, I actually could just hide the scroll bar entirely. But the thing is, I like having a scroll bar because this is nice. I get fucking tired of scrolling, man. That was the thing with the Onyx MDT, dude. I'd be like, they hid every scroll bar. So if you wanted to get through this whole thing, you had to scroll the whole goddamn way. It was so annoying. I like having a little scroll bar to click on and drag. Holy fuck, dude. I actually advanced carpal tunnel in my pointer finger several years. I'm fucking using that goddamn MDT. Holy shit. This new penal code tab is hot. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I'm proud of this. I am actually proud of this. It's very nice. The filters, yeah, and then you can search for any text or anything in there. And then the judges, I told I think I told Aaron, the guy who plays Dan Faley, I told him I'm gonna make it so they can they'll have an edit view of this. So they'll be able to create new charges from within the MDT and mark old ones as inactive. So it'll make their life easier. And then currently, for some reason, in the existing MDT, inactive charges show up in this list, and I was like, that's fucking stupid. So they're filtered out. Just simple shit like that. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. And now we go back to this. Okay. I'm a big push middle mouse and scroll kind of guy. Okay. Well, I got good news for you. I got great news, in fact. Okay, let's see. Criminal record. I'm gonna take some screenshots real quick. See, chat, I built this page. Or this shit. I added this to the existing MDT. This one here. You're viewing with your own eyes. And then I also, just more tables. Like I put this together in the current MDT. This sucked ass to do. This fucking sucked so much. Alright, let me see. What's the last picture I took? Charges. This is insanely helpful for police, like. And then also, yeah, crims can, yeah, true. Okay, properties. Do I not have this set up locally? He purchased some property, but I might just not have that working on my local. Yeah, I don't think that database migration is ran successfully. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, we'll get to properties eventually. We'll just do the pieces we can do. We'll get to the rest later. Did I get pushed out? I haven't played today or noticed it since I last played. What, this charges list or properties? They're both live. They've been live for like 2-3 weeks now. Okay, criminal record. It should be pretty easy, pretty fast. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do a lot of, yeah. Okay, let's see. This is just, I'm just gonna do the basic values for now, and then we'll fix them up for the ones that need to be formatted. Um, I missed something. Fine. Yeah. So, um, can do this. There we go. We got the fine formatted. The time, I think we can just append months, and then the date. And look at this. Okay. Cool. Now, then I want to check. Okay, I just wanted to see. I'm probably gonna, I'll have to enhance this later. I want to make these tables sortable, and there's a component I probably should be using for a lot of these tables, and I'm gonna fucking regret it when I have to go and update every single one of them later. But there's a component somebody made that basically turns all these into like a more sophisticated data table where everything is sortable right out of the box. I should probably just do that now, but hopefully it's relatively just drop in, like instead of table I use like data table, and everything, all the children are the same. Hopefully we'll see. Cool. All right, ID, find time, officer, date. There we go. Done. Citations next. This is very similar. ID, fine. Officer. VIN. Model. Date. And whether or not it's paid. ID line. Oops. Officer. Is Vin just not fucking showed it? Vin doesn't get returned today. Like that. That's so bizarre. Wonder if that's intended. There's no way that's intended. I mean, every ticket tends to put a plate on it. I guess not every ticket does. I wonder, let me check something. I might have just written a citation without putting a fucking thing on it. That should come back. Hmm. I wonder if I can just do a lookup. No, because I'm just going to leave it off for now, and then I'll go fix up the data on the back end later. That's funny that I don't think that works today. That definitely does not work today. Okay, officer name. Then model. Ticket. Model. Date and then paid. Wonder how you determine if something is paid. That's also not on there. I'm gonna go reference the old. Let me go reference the archaic shit. Incident ID and ticket is. Wait. Oh, okay. They just set a value greater than 1. Okay. Okay, great. That's awesome. That's okay. Cool. All right. Ticket.vehicle. 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 That's not on here, but I can pretend like it is. And maybe the data will be there one day. Okay. Alright, sure. Like, is that the expectation that that's gonna be there? It should actually be there. That's interesting. I wonder if I just failed to put the vehicle on the ticket. I can, oh wait, I can check. Aha. No, I put it on there. So there is a vehicle on this citation, but it's just for some reason not in the data. Which means that there's a back-end issue and the VIN just doesn't work. I wonder if I feel like we should just save the plate anyway. I think it's stupid to show a VIN for a citation when what was originally put on it was a plate. Some question about what's the difference between criminal record citations and charges. So in the current MDT, they're separate concepts. These are arrests that or these are like all of your like if you're ever arrested and sent to prison or you get a citation, that includes both. Citations are just like traffic infractions. Charges is just a list that aggregates things you've been. It's a different way of viewing the data. It's not actually different. Yeah, I can show you. I'll show you in game with the current one. So for example, right, here's all 3 things this person has ever been charged with. This one here is a citation. And it's the same thing here. Just a different way of viewing just citations. And then charges is an aggregate of all charges that were across this. So you'll see like here, there's like, he was charged with like 12 things. This tab just aggregates all of it. So you can be like, oh, okay, he's been charged with illegal parking twice. And he's been charged with false imprisonment once. And here's the link to the arrest reports. And then investigations are just like, the concept of these things is going away, which I'm gonna have to probably undo some of the work I'm currently doing, but I'm just trying to get to like feature parity. But like criminal records, citation, investigations, warrants, they're all gonna become just a report in the future, but you got to take steps to get there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't rebuilt it in a while. But yeah, you gotta take steps to get there, and it's gonna be a little bit. Arrest. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not even, now I see why that is not. Okay. When we get arrest, what are we selecting? Star. Okay. Well, we should be getting everything then. Always funny to me when I'm like, we're not getting the data back. And then I look at it and it's like, that is fucking bizarre though. Because it's definitely, vehicle is in the data. Look up like, dot vehicle. What in the fuck is this line of code doing? What in the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh no, you found my code? Well, there's just some code where like, I hate things that are mutable. And it's like, imagine line 1 of code does some evaluation and then sets the value of the thing it just evaluated, and then it evaluates that new value in a different way afterwards, and then sets the value to something new, and then finally finishes it up by evaluating that new value in a different type of way to finally get you to what you wanted. When what you really should have done is probably just this look, there's so much fucking code in this shit. I think this is one of those things where like I would have written this is 3 a.m. type shit, or this is like, I don't know why this isn't working, and I did manage. It works right now. I just fixed it and it's working type shit. This is the I need to write 600 lines of logic by tomorrow, and I don't give a fuck what it looks like. Which, by the way, chat, a bunch of what I've written today is warrants just as much critique. It's all garbage. Any code that's more than 2 weeks old is bad. Only code I've written right now is good, and even then sometimes it's bad. Oh. God damn it. Fuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry. This is the joy of doing this for you guys. Is I have to green screen the fucking new MDT. I have to green screen the border so that when I'm doing this, for example, right? See how now you see a white border? I have to green screen shit. Hold on. I might have just, hold on. I just had a realization. Let me see something. No, see if I use white, then it fucks everything up. However, I mean, that's not bad. That could work. Does this make anything else look fucky wucky or? I can't tell. I mean, it removes some of the border, but I don't really give a shit. Because then I don't have to keep fucking changing this background color every time I rebuild the code for the server. And that would be muy bueno. Word looks slightly blurred. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Hold on. It definitely fucks with the text. Man. Fuck. And I mean, I could do a crop all the way down to it, but then you just get little white corners. But maybe I'd prefer that. Hold on. Maybe I would just prefer that. All right. All right, fuck it. We ball like that for now. 'Cause then I don't have to fucking change the goddamn value every time I need to build this, which would be handy. I'd rather work faster than worry about that shit. Okay. Cool. Now I don't have to fucking do that anymore. That's nice. What was I gonna do? I don't even remember anymore. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at something in here. Yeah. Okay, so vehicle exists in there. Why would they not just send vehicle back? I don't understand why there's so much logic in here. And then it ends up having nothing to send back. Okay. Model. Arrest vehicle, decode it. That makes sense. Then you have the vehicle ID, the plate. I could send back the plate. That'd be nice. Vehicle config. This is the part I don't think they realized what they were doing. Okay. I feel like that's just completely unnecessary. Arrest. Dot vehicle. Let's just get rid of that shit. Oh, I wonder how many other things rely on this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm left with one of those things where like, I think if I change this, I'm probably gonna break so much shit. Maybe not, but probably. Oh no. Arrest stop vehicle, plate model, vehicle ID. See, this makes sense. Plate model, that even includes brand. Holy shit. That doesn't exist on this data. I'm busy building a machine. I'm building a machine. I'm building a fucking machine. Okay, well this doesn't I can change this because at least within this function it's not being used anywhere after. So yeah, we're good. Okay, good. I could just get rid of this fucking line. Say vehicle. Okay, let's call this VIN. And then let's call this plate. I should probably push this up to prod. Because this doesn't work today. This doesn't fucking work. This doesn't fucking work, man. But also I don't really... Most annoying thing ever when you're trying to build something new and then you find out that the existing shit's broken. I guess I'll check out a branch and fix it later. I just made a note. Okay. So now it should return a VIN and a plate. Very good. So back to, oh, hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Flashbang. You're blind. uh, gotcha. I don't understand how this even works. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Never mind. I just realized something. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, VIN doesn't work. Okay. All right. Very well. Well, it's fixed now. So what I'm curious about is how this, oh, right. Again, because it's different data. Right. Cool. Very cool. VIN of 1. Holy shit. And a plate. Oh, this is good, chat. This is a very productive day. And I actually do think we're going to get through all of the... This was a big page to get done. Like, it's a lot of fucking information. So if we actually get through it all, that is quite an achievement. To do. And when did we start? I started about 5 hours ago. That's not bad. Shit, that's not bad at all. Actually, fuck, I didn't... Yeah, that's only been 5 hours. Nice. Okay, why is Vin not on there? Hello? Oh, right, because we call it Vin now, because I fixed it. And not only that, Vin plate. We do plate. Let's do... We also get the plate. Cool. Nice. Wish I could make significant progress in my projects over 5 hours. Yeah. Need to work on something you use yourself? Dude. I know it probably doesn't seem that big of a deal like here when you can't see a lot of charges, but I I I I had to do this. I made this in the current MDT. It was painful. But like, imagine you want to investigate somebody for like weapons trafficking or something. Before, you'd have to dig through every single report and go into it and be like, what are the charges? Okay, nothing gun related. What are the charges? Nothing gun related. I made this that aggregates all of it. So like this Grand Theft Auto, for example, like pretend that this is like illegal possession of a firearm, or maybe illegal possession of a controlled and dangerous substance. You'll see like 15 report numbers, and you can just click into all of them. Like this just takes you to the report. You can start reading about it and build a pattern. This genuinely helped. These are report IDs. It looks goofy because I'm on my local and everything started at 1 instead of like 1,000, but this helped so fucking much. It also helps, like, if you pull someone over, it's very easy now to tell, like, obviously we have violent and aggressive here, but you can look at this and be like, oh yeah, they tried to kill people, so this is a violent person. Very, very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. Get a sense they're common crimes. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you can sort it as well. Which again, there aren't a lot. There's not much on here, but it's sorted automatically by like, you can do the name and shit, but by count. So they're most, you know.
I got girls
Oh
now.
my god, what the
I got
what the
girls now.
oh my god. Hey, what's up guys? We be devin and shit. You know how it is. Welcome in. This is a very huge change of pace. Should I roleplay? I guess I could roleplay. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep working. What's up, chat? Welcome in. Thanks, Chief. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. I know you want to. It's free. Play forts? I mean, I would play forts. We are Chief fans. We don't like watching RP. What the fuck? Do a boost. Okay. All right. Yeah, chat. I'm working on a new MDT for the server. In case you're interested in this sort of thing. And if not, that's okay. This is what we got going on. The machine. Yeah, the machine. I'm working on the profile page right now. This didn't exist today. This was blank. Sure. And we're getting there. We're actually getting there. I'm implementing all of these down here. I also realized that this on the live server hasn't ever shown a VIN. It's broken. You raw dogging JS or using, oh god no, fuck that. I'm using React and a component library called Mantine. Yeah, fuck that. My machine. I'm building a machine. Alright, next up, charges. I think this is going to be the easiest one because I built the data that comes back. Which means it makes sense to me. It means it makes sense to me. It's also a very small table. Thank everybody for the follows. If you don't know already, which I'm sure you all do, I do roleplay. At least sometimes. I play Tessa Walker and Diane Two Cups, although I haven't played her in fucking ages. Why am I bad at... What am I doing? All off kilter? Why is this... Cable head. Cable row, body. What is roleplay? But yeah, chat, I can't show the code, but if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Table head. Table head. This is good. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Wait. No, that's fine. However, this all needs to go back, and then that needs to go back, and then that needs to go back, and that goes back. There we go. All right. Formatting. Why am I doing it manually instead of just installing a prettier? Oh, look at that. Oh, Tessa. Thank you. Mods, good. Good work, mods. Leave that there. That's perfect. Did she go OOC yet? Oh, no. Oh, no. This other one all fucked too then? Table head, that's good. Body, table, scroll. Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, but then there we go. And there you have it. Okay. All right. Very well. Very, very well. Table head, table body, table. Good. All right, this one just has 3. It's count, charge, arrest reports. Um I'll be honest, I don't remember what I made the fucking key. What's the name? Guess the name's well, the name's not necessarily gonna be unique. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Count, name, and finally cool reports. Okay, I need to do a thing with this. I need to make these little buttons. The Kirby animation is so clean. My wonderful mod Winter Sanctuary made that like I don't know on a whim some evening. She's amazing. She's fucking awesome. The uniform on Tessa brings me back to when she was ASCAP. I know. Aw, damn. What a time that was. Very different time. Very different time. Okay. What am I doing? Not that. I just want a button. This is gonna look so fucked. Just hang with me for a minute. Just hang on, okay? We'll style it. It'll look okay later. Just hang on. I'll be honest, yeah, it looks terrible, but I was expecting it to look way worse. I was expecting it to look so much fucking worse. You know what? For now, fuck it. I need to come through and change this entire thing anyway. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Like I said, function right now, styling later. Function right now, styling later. Cool. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Tessa's looking cool as shit right now. Whoa, hold on. Okay, investigations. Here we go. I can feel I need food. I can feel myself like losing energy, and I think I need food. Losing energy, losing steam. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank God the work I'm doing right now is like easy as fuck. It doesn't require any brain power. What did we show on investigations? Do I even have any open?
Team tits.
Just title and date. That's it. Oh, Spidey. 14 months of tier 3 support. One of my longest time supporters. I've met them in real life. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so goddamn much. Thank you. Big heart for you as well. Okay, so investigation is just get rid of this. Oops. Wait. What am I doing? What's the key for this? ID. Okay. Title. Interesting that we send a created date and a last updated date for this. And boom. Wait. Hold on. Boom. Okay, investigation's done. Orgs, you're next. You're fucking next, orgs. I don't remember. Okay, name, rank, member count. Name, rank, member count. I can do this. I can fucking push. If I finish this, I'll go eat and I'll just end stream. Any weird gotchas with 5M, or does all the tooling just work? I might be getting tired, but that's uh, that's fun. That's a good one. That's really good. Oh, I'm fucking dizzy. Oh shit, nothing works. Nothing works. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking funny. Ah, thanks for that. That was nice. That was good. Okay, organizations. Oh, it's just orgs. Orgs. Orgs, orgs, orgs. Org. We just do name, rank, member count. Name. Rank. Member count. What other info do we have? We have the org ID. We should show that. I don't know why we wouldn't show that. That's usually pretty helpful. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do also? Yeah. This would have, as funny as it was, this would have maybe prevented Selvic's DOC lead from getting arrested. Dude, if he, I really hope he didn't give up on starting the DOC. Did I get the, is it called own rank? Yeah. You can do, it's called type. And the ones that are set up like government are called institutions. And that probably would have been helpful to see when he was claiming to be the lead of the DOC. Okay. Any name, rank, member count, type. Again, the show gets styled later. I don't care right now. Time to do properties. I don't know what shows today. But I think it's just the address and like a thing that you can click to get a GPS mark, I think. So I'm not going to set that up right now. Like the GPS click, but I'll do everything else. Okay. Um, okay. You need to go to sleep like 30 minutes ago, but now I want to see how much crap I can fit on screen before you. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't think we had any weapon purchases on Fall Guy. I could probably go buy a few weapons and then just get that data. It's like off Spanish. Yeah, right here.
Stay safe, all right?
I don't have a firearms license on this character, for fuck's sake. I can't just spawn myself a weapon because the whole point is I need a weapon purchased in the data.
Hello.
Okay, state ID, driver's license, firearms license. You know what?
Hello.
Fuck it. While we're here. I never have to get one again.
Aye, aye. We take Fleesa, cash. Hell, I'll trade if you want. That was made in the US of A. I promise.
What the fuck am I doing? I need to get, like, some of these keys. Just so many. Not enough space. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter where. No, I do want to be back at the prison. When I'm testing other shit. Okay. So... Okay. ID, name, count, serial, shop date. Just lurking? Hell yeah, sick. Hell yeah. What am I doing? I am looking for the data that we're sending back. Purchases. It straight up is just doing a select star and returning it. All right, that's fucking awesome. It doesn't do any manipulation at all. Means I can just trust the database values. Keys, rather. Okay. Nice. Cool. Did this... Hold on. Is that a cat or a kid? Hold on. Oh, it's called Recess. It's a kid. You'll see what I mean. You guys hear that? I thought it was a cat. Okay, so we want ID, name, count, serial, shop, date. Thankfully, most of the work that I'm doing is actually not going to be scrapped when I change all of the current things to be just reports. Like when investigations, arrests, and citations just become one concept. That's going to require some redoing of this profile page, but we're a long way off from that. Actually, you know what I might do? Yeah. We'll see. I don't know for sure. But I might in the future, like criminal records, citations, investigations, I might just put them all under one tab called like legacy. And then you can, and then there'll be 3 tabs underneath that for criminal charges, citations, investigations. Then you can look at the old shit. And then I don't have to worry about combining everything, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I don't know what I want to do just yet. I don't think people need to like, what am I trying to say? When the new concept of reports comes out, like this MDT comes out, I think it'll be about a month before people probably almost entirely don't need to look at old shit. So I don't want to spend too much time building for what exists now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. This comes back as purchases on the data. Purchases. um it really does just return all of it. I feel like it would be faster to print this shit out than to type this in myself. I think I'm starting to feel a little cooked, chat. I'm starting to feel a little cooked, I'm not gonna lie. You have a date and time of purchase rented on vehicles tab. I don't know, but we can do that. There's no reason not to. As in it's feasible. Ooh. What's his fucking character ID? It's with a 1. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't do this, but oh, wait. Oh, nice. That was handy. Yeah, I can do this. I can do that. I have this one and one more to do. Actually, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Do I already have licenses? I do. I can do this. Keep pushing. I'll get the data in a minute. For now, I'll just fill out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. ID. Out. Serial number. Shop. Time. Okay, the sound of rain is actually gonna make me fall asleep, so I gotta. that's too much, too far, too cozy even. Okay, I don't have any data, and I need to make a state for all of these tables when there's no data. But for right now, I'm gonna move on and get to the last one. Get to the last one. I can do this. Licenses. I can fucking do this. I can do this. Okay, so we have... Are the reports going to be like on Onyx where you see other people typing live? Well, that is the goal. Although, unless they've updated it recently, theirs didn't update live either. That is the goal. This is all fucking strange. License dot issued. Why is that? What the fuck? There's an issued date and then a time. Who would have thought the simplest looking spot would be the one that's perplexing me the most? Look, is this data?
He's got girls. I got girls now.
Holy
That's
shit,
right.
man.
I got girls now.
Fuck, that scared me. What's up, guys? Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Just doing some dev work. You know how it is. No pixel, you can see it being updated live in reports. Yep. So that is possible. We'll see. The first I always like to do something. How about you dev yourself some bitches? All right, fine. I'm gonna talk to an AI girl tonight. All right, that's it. I'm getting an AI girl. That's it. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, it's built at the moment. It's built so that multiple people could be able to edit. Obviously I have to implement that, but like I'm using like this, for example, this right here, behind the scenes. This probably means fucking nothing to most people, but behind the scenes this is using like I don't know if a protocol is the right word. But theoretically, multiple people could edit this and see updates live just like a Google Doc without issue. However, I always like to take an iterative approach. I'm not going to do that right away. First is going to just be like a refresh button that people can press to see the latest changes. Because that's much easier to do and I could release this quicker. Yeah. Where the fuck is this data coming from? Licenses? Character data, licenses. Oh, this is just hard coded. Oh. Why is there a get random number in this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? If get random number 1 through 100 greater than 50, insert the license into the table. What in the actual fuck is this? What is this? Why is this here? What is this? What? What is this? Why is this code here? What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Huh? Hold on. What would be random in this? Maybe it's for profiles that are like non-player characters. To like randomly get licenses and shit. Dude, that's but I can't off the top of my head I can't tell, to be honest. There's just a fucking get random number 1 through 100. If it's greater than 50, insert. Why is this here? This can't be real. Oh, I see. Okay, it's for boosted vehicles. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. That makes sense. Oh, shit, dude. I was... Okay. Holy fuck. I was so confused. Okay. Very well. When do you think Mantis is gonna get on purple? I got no idea. I don't know. Never? I got no idea. I mean, I'd love for him to try it out, but I think he's pretty tied to Onyx, probably. Man just became chief of police. He's chief of police on Onyx. Told me he plans on gearing like 5 WoW characters. My God, yeah, he's not gonna be on purple. What's they did another chief of police selection over there, or did they just appoint him? What happened? You don't know? Both. What does that mean? What is that? You can't have an election and then appoint. Pep W's. Okay. Election. Oh yeah, just like the last one. I stepped down. Well, I hope he had fun with it while he was doing it. I personally am a big fan of the inclusive or. Did they do an election or appoint? Why not both? Why not both? Have you considered both? Okay. There should be 5 of these. First one is license type, which I'm gonna have to make human readable better forms of this, but for now. Where the fuck does the status come from? Just if like issued exists? Who would have thought this last one would be the fucking most complicated? Let me try something real quick. Revoke. Fuck you. Oh, okay. So there's a revoked thing that shows up. I still don't really understand a part of this, but that is okay. uh, Bloom thinking about feet on my screen. I love that. Give me a moment. That's really good. Good job, mods. Good work. Good work, mods. Dude, I love this so much. Tessa looking in the mirror, thinking about Kirby sucking. Her reflection, thinking about quesadillas. That's fucking hilarious. That's really funny. Okay, so trying to think here. License type, got it. Status. I think I don't fucking know, man. Why do some of these say none? Oh, wait. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. So if it doesn't exist in the list, it's none. If it exists at all, it's issued. And if there's revoked... how do you feel about a field on the left for bank account number for hut billing one? Yeah. I mean, I could do bank accounts. Holy fuck, that would actually be so useful. Why not just do a tab for bank accounts? That would be huge. Okay, before I forget. Here we go. I'll implement it later. Man, I'm losing steam. I'm 6 hours in. And when you do 6 hours straight of dev work and no meal, I tell you what, you get pretty fucking pooped. I'm pooped. I'm revoke reason. Revoked reason. Officer. License issued by name. Issued by. Okay, license type. I'm just gonna, for now, just do this. Okay.
You got girls. I got girls now.
Holy shit.
I got girls
I think
now.
so. I'm getting fucking raids from everybody tonight while I'm doing this. It's so funny. I'm not role playing.
Team
Hey, welcome in.
tits.
Thank you so fucking much. What's going on, chat? I'm working on the my machine. I'm working on the machine. Thank you so fucking much for the raid. I hope you had fun role playing or whatever you did. Play ads. All right, fuck it. You don't have to ask me twice anymore. I just do it. I just do it. Okay. Am I fucking Magic 8 Ball? Am I stupid? Hold on. Licenses. Why the fuck is it not? Alright, this lo-fi is too loud. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Somebody let me out of the cage. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Holy shit. I don't know why the fuck this isn't... Hold on. I'll find out why in just a moment. Oh, right. Duh. What would be a good ID? Maybe this. Holy fuck, I'm losing my voice. I'm actually losing my voice. Holy shit. More ads? There's still ads in progress. I can't run more.
Team tits.
All right. Okay. I can tell I'm getting cooked because wait, oh shit. It's Matt. It's me, Matt K. Thank you so much for the sub for 3 months in a row. Audis, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Team tits.
Belly Nelly, thank you for the 2 months. I fucking appreciate you guys. Don't end stream. I mean, I think when I'm so cooked that we're almost done with this. And I think when I'm so cooked that I don't want to go anymore, I'll just role play instead. I'll just RP. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll do some late night Tessa. What was I doing? Status. Get status. What's it called? That's fucking annoying. I know you're already cooked. Small suggestion. Ability to add status to guns/vehicles. Stolen strikes found. Yeah, so let me show you something. Now, chat, I want you to keep in mind that this page is not I'm restyling this page entirely. I hate how this looks. This looks okay. This looks good enough. They're good. This I hate. Okay, like in terms of it's too dark. It'll improve. But the gist is, I want people to be able to put like vehicles in a report, and just like here where you can check like citation or warrant, you'll be able to strike a vehicle, and it will automatically aggregate. So you put it in there. It'll put a little picture, the VIN and the plate, and you can strike the vehicle. Same thing with evidence. If you my goal is, and obviously this, I'm working on function first, and I spent some time on this, so I decided to go to the profile page because I figured this would be easier. But evidence, if you put a gun in the evidence locker, it will automatically log the serial number here and then be searchable. That's my goal. Okay, so stuff like that. Down the road. This as well, like you'll be able to have multiple suspects. I haven't put this in here, but like you can mark yourself as the arresting officer for a suspect. You can create this report without charging them. Lots of things. And then just like here, right? We don't have a bunch of people fucking stepping over each other's toes. If I want to put my statement in, I just add myself to the list of officers. I type in my statement and everyone else can do it separately. Same thing for witnesses. The shared with list, if I need to go to a bench trial, I can share it with the lawyers and the judge, and then they'll be able to see this report. That's the vision. There's a lot of work to be done for this page to even work in the way that I'm describing. So it's a lot of work. So I'm doing this profile. Because this is pretty fundamental to the MDT. Here's a bunch of arrests. The dashboard, this works just fine in game. But yeah, I'm doing the profile page. And we're almost done. And then also I realized it'd be really nice to know people's bank accounts. So maybe I don't know if that's too powerful. Maybe you'd have to subpoena this information. I'll ask people in the DOJ. I don't know if you should just readily be able to see people's bank account numbers. But I put that there in case I remember. In case I remember. I'm so cooked. In case I forget. Holy fuck, I'm so cooked. Okay, I just need to calculate the status and then get license name. Get license name takes license, which is a string, and okay, driver. Weapon. Hunting. Fishing. Business. I'll just fuck it for right now. Business license. Voting. Voter. Register. What else do we have? Towing. Okay, driver's license, concealed carry. me see what they're actually all called. Oh, there's so many more. What the fuck? Why are there so many? Okay. Drivers, concealed carry. I'm gonna take fucking pictures of this shit. Law, medical. Business operating license. Enrolled legal voter. Business operating license. Enrolled legal voter. What a weird name for that. Maybe a boating license soon. Nice. Okay. I know there are more, but I don't know what their values would be. And I honestly cannot be bothered right now. Fuck, no, I should check. Hold on. Let me just check. I may as well be thorough. I shouldn't give up just because okay. Give that because I'm tired. We're so close. We're almost done. We're almost done. Are you a fan of having access to everyone's phone number automatically? I think it's good for role play. I think not having fingerprints and blood initially is good for crims, but I think not having a phone number just hinders role play. On the other hand, like on Onyx, you could get different phone numbers and different phones. If we had the ability to have like burner phones on Purple, I'd say just fucking chuck someone's initial phone number on there, but I don't know. It's a little powerful to immediately have someone's only point of contact. So I could see why it's not there initially, but I hope that one day that changes. Okay. All right, I have the rest of these. I have the rest of them. Let's see. Driver, weapon, hunting, fishing, business, voting, towing, law. Of course. Of course, law. Medical, helicopter, plane, class 3 weapon, and open carry. Okay. Law, medical, helicopter, plane. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Tomorrow we do the vehicle page. It's very simple. Tomorrow we'll do the vehicle and organization page. It'll be very, very, like, compared to this, so much less work. This was a lot to get done in 6 hours. This was a fuckload to get done in 6 hours, actually. Let me put it that way. Why is it called a law bar license? Shouldn't it just be called a bar No, fuck it. We'll call it a law bar license because we might call something a liquor bar license. Thanks for the hard work and making the server better. Well, hopefully I actually get this to a point where it's ready and released, you know. Don't thank me till this is usable by the server. But also thank you for I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Helicopter pilot license. Fixed wing pilot license. Class 3 weapon license. Open carry license. Default. Okay, that should cover everything else. That should cover everything else. So if I save, refresh the page real quick for the new data. Licenses, here we go. Driver's license, concealed carry, hunting. Yep. All right, that's all human readable now. Nice. And then the last piece is calculating the status. A license to kill. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, that's kind of hard, yo. Wait, that's kind of hard, yo. Guys, did Penta have fun on Ricky? I watched a couple hours of that. That character is fucking hilarious, man. Did he have fun? It was a blast. Good. Did he ever get killed? Did he die? No. Holy shit. Still on one life. That's fucking crazy, man. People, I guess people don't want to harm a man with no arms or legs. That's funny. Is there a medical license? Yeah. Medical license. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, he lived. All right. If I revoke a license, but then I reinstate it. Yeah, that's a different piece of data. Okay, fantastic. Fucking awesome. I love that for me. That's fucking great. He did blow up. I saw that. He got pushed into a car by by Fontaine. Okay, so last revoked. That's fucking confusing. Oh, I see. Okay, so revoked means it's revoked. Last revoked means okay. This is so quirky. So quirky, whoever did this. Okay. Get status. Just fucking send the whole thing. Just fucking send it. Just fucking send it. Just fucking send me, man. Just fucking send me. Okay. So if license dot revoked return revoked. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Holy fuck, I'm cooked. Right. Good. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, actually. Okay. Good. Revoked. Else. if license dot last revoked, return reinstated. Else if oh wait. How's this gonna work? Because none of this shit was in the data before. Oh no, I see. I see what's happening. Okay. Fuck. Does the profile have fingerprint, DNA, and blood? Hold on. So, in the current MDT, they call DNA blood, but DNA can come from your saliva as well. So, if not last revoked and not revoked issued, else return none. I think that's what it was called. None, right? What it said before? None, yeah. I'm gonna refactor this later, a little bit. But cool. Okay. Well, cool. That's it. That's all she wrote. I haven't done any of the like save functions for this shit. It's really easy to do, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm too cooked. I'd rather just do it tomorrow. I'm way too cooked for that. But I mean, we did all of this in about 6.5 hours. We'll style it later. There's some things that are missing. Weapon purchases exist. I just don't have the data. This needs to be a GPS function that marks your map, but yeah, this is a lot of fucking work. Also did some work before stream to do like a little bit of restyling, like behind the scenes. It'll be easier to swap out all the colors here, so all right. I said I was gonna role play or something, but I just want to eat food and pass out. I'm so tired. I've been doing dev work since 9 a.m. And it's fucking 12:30. I did like 8 hours for my job, and then I took a 30-minute break and started doing this, so I'm fucking tired. My brain is so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. If you haven't already, chat, hit the follow button. Consider subscribing. We could get a bigger PP this month. Partner Plus Tier 2. Tier 2, chat. Consider a regular recurring sub to help me get a bigger PP. Let me look how we're doing. Yeah, we're on track. We're on track. I'm at 84 so far in the month. I need 300 in total. We're if anything, we're ahead. Gadden, thank you so much for continuing your sub. That's helpful. That's 1 point towards a bigger PP. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate it. No thank you. Aw. Oh shucks. What a fucking day. Benny GG, thank you as well for continuing your gifted sub. Thank you. Holy shit. Lots of oh wow, lots of gifted from Sick 9 turning into your ones. Thank you so much. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm pretty sure this concealed carry should say reinstated or open concealed carry. Yeah, that should say reinstated and it doesn't. I don't care. I don't care enough to figure out why right now. I'll worry about that tomorrow. All right. Normally I would do a much longer stream, chat, if I was still doing this shit full time, but goddamn, I'm just so fucking exhausted. Where can I send you? Where do you guys want to go? Where do you want to go? Disney World? All right, let's all go bed. All right, guys, I'm rating bed. Bed. Y'all are so funny. Actually, bed sounds better. You know what? All right. Fuck it. I'm not rating anyone. Go to bed, chat. Go to bed and I'll see you tomorrow. Yamanox? All right. All right, fine. Go to bed. Everyone go to bed. Good night. Good night. Oh, Yamanox fixed an issue that I reported today. So actually tell her thank you. I was like, hey, why do guns that you get from quests have serial numbers that come back to the person who completed a quest? And she said, let me fix that. So that doesn't happen anymore, or whenever that makes it into the server. She's awesome. She's a real one. She's a real one. Anyway, all right, chat. Go send your love. Goodbye. Love you. Bye. Yamanox gave Timmy paychecks. Ooh. I didn't know she did that. That's cool. Bye, chat.